Hello and welcome. Welcome everybody. It's so fantastic to be here in this business forum this evening. For me in Australia, it's 8 p.m. Happy morning to you or afternoon, wherever you may be in the world today. Just testing you can hear me and see me. Please put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me and see me, and we're good to go. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you so much for the feedback. I'd like to welcome my co-host this evening, Juan Ayala, as well. What a wonderful gentleman that is with us today. Thank you so much for putting up your hand and saying, yes, you'll do this. I know it wasn't too hard to twist your arm. I know you love being here every week and participating in the Evorich program. So tonight, or this morning or today, is our very first business forum for 2022. Are you excited? Give us some feedback in the chat if you're excited to hear of all the projects and all of the reports and everything that's happening. Thank you so much, Tom. Appreciate your feedback. It's my great pleasure to be here. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Sharon A Fairfull. I'm from Australia, and I'm going to be introducing Juan Ayala. Forgive me if I say that incorrectly. I'm getting my tongue around all of these words. I'm super excited too, Lucy. Thank you so much. So congratulations for being here, and congratulations for getting this far. It's been an interesting journey, 5 years for me in this wonderful, exciting company, and it just keeps getting better and better and better and growing, right? Give us some feedback in the chat, add some excitement throughout the event. Please remember to take some notes. Do write down, aha moments for you, things that are really going to help you cement your learning tonight as well. Sorry, I can hear the translators there. Hopefully I'm not speaking too fast for the translators. So I do apologize if I am speaking too fast. I will work hard to slow down and ensure everybody can hear every single word. Great, thank you so much. So tonight we're going to be hearing from our project managers, which is fantastic. We have so many reports, so make sure you have some water with you, make sure you're hydrated, make sure you keep your energy high, because there's going to be a lot of information. You don't want to miss a thing, right? So I'd like to introduce Juan Ayala now. He's a representative of the board of Evorich top leaders. So we've come to know each other from working in the top leader group over the last few months. He's also a co-owner of the Global Investment Portfolio and International Business Development Specialist, as well as a business speaker and business coach. I actually tuned into one of your webinars the other day. Juan, you won't know this because I haven't told you, and you were sharing on the USA call about how to build a business, and it was fantastic. I learned so much from that. Thank you so much. But Juan is also a VIP club member and a MLCI Marathon 260 a participant and a professional investor. And what you may not know, previously he was in radio and television. So we've got a couple of snaps there. I was also in radio and television back in the day. So I'd like to hand over to Juan now and welcome him. The floor is yours. Unfortunately, we can't hear you. Juan?
My microphone was off. I'm sorry.
There you go.
Okay. Again, thank you, Sharon, for introducing me, and we appreciate it. And we welcome everybody this morning. For us, it's 6 o'clock in the morning here in the U.S. in the Central Time, in the central, region of the United States. And again, I think we're gonna have a great meeting this morning. I know that there's some nighttime in Australia and some other places, around the world. And Sharon, what do you think about the meeting? What your expectation? I mean, for this meeting today, do you think it's going to be a great meeting, or what do you think?
Oh, absolutely. I'm so excited. I've been excited all day. I can't wait to hear all of the reports. And, I just love that we're continually kicking goals and reaching new heights and reaching new levels. And it's so exciting. I'm very excited about today.
I know, and me too, because you know, even though some information, you know, you repeat over and over again, but there's always something new, you know, because we are all the time in advance, you know, like the word evolution, you know, we evolve, you know, every month, you know, you see a lot of new things going on, and we don't want to take more on the speakers that we're going to have today, more of their time. So I would like to introduce you guys, Sharon Fairfull. She's a very dedicated cash flow network, global online entrepreneur, MLCI, international sales and marketing, self development, and leadership strategies, new Australia and Row network team leader, 100,000 plus, AP credit investor consultant, graduate, and you know, the resume keep on and on. So again, we don't want to take, you know, much of the speaker's time, because
I can read that, don't worry.
Time is very, very crucial at this point. And this is my first time I do this, you know, hosting participation in English. Most of the time I speak in Spanish, which is my original language, and I feel a lot more comfortable. But in this time, we're done in English. So I hope, you know, if I pronounce, you know, some words, you know, not very well, but you know, I apologize. But otherwise, you know, I'm ready to again to hear more from you, Sharon, and from the rest of the speakers. So it's a very you know, nice to again share this platform with you. So take your time, and you know, and tell us about, you know, what you think about all this meeting, and you know, the rest of the speakers will hear, you know, after you, and I know it's going to be great. So
absolutely. Beautiful. Thank you so much, Juan. I appreciate that. I do want to remind everybody that we do have multilingualists here today, so, or this evening, this morning, wherever you are. So we're going to hear from Italian speakers, as well as Russian speakers, as well as English speakers, and Spanish speakers as well. So if that's your natural language, you can actually tune in on two devices. So you get all the energy and the passion, you know, in their natural language. You know, that's a lot easier to speak in your mother tongue, so to speak. I know for me, English is good. So well done, Juan. You're doing excellent with your English translations here. But do, you know, tune in for all of our listeners into multiple devices if necessary. You know, we can do that. We have this technology, and it's so wonderful. You know, generally when we have our top leader meetings, there's all different languages being spoken, and we can tune into the Russian room and the English room, and we can see the passion and the energy from the speaker. So we encourage you to do that. And now our CEO, Andrey Khovratov, encourages us to do that as well. So if you want to do that, please go ahead and, you know, get your mobile device or a second computer, and you can actually, you know, be on two devices at once. You can participate in the chats as well, which is fantastic. So onto our program today. So part one, we'll be talking about UGPay. And this is very, very exciting. We have this amazing launch coming up on the 22nd of the 2nd 2022, a magical number. So we're going to hear the project overview, news and promotions there, as well as from Global UnitPay, our very own Aidan Ward from Australia will be speaking today as well, from the Unitex, Cryptounit, NDE, Smart Portfolio, EvoScent, Evoschool, Academy of the Proud Investor, of course, one of my favorites, as well as the Generals for World Peace. And part 2 of the program, so we will have a little bit of a break for you to, get some refreshments or, take a little time out to pump yourself up, get some more oxygen and energy into your body again, and then we will go again for another couple of hours. So be prepared to sit in for 4 hours. That is the schedule today. So the Evorich and the new tools for building an MLCI business. So this is where the rubber meets the road, and you're going to get some practical aspects and some help to build your business. So next slide, please. So we have the UGPay Group now, and I do believe it's Ivan Poluyanchik. Next slide, please. So Ivan, actually I might let Juan introduce Ivan. Would you like to?
Yeah, yes, sure. My pleasure to introduce Ivan. I knew Ivan personally. I met him at the event in Dubai, and this gentleman has a lot to share with us today, as he always used to, share a lot of information. He's a very, very knowledgeable guy, and he's a certified educational psychologist since 2008, and an active sales since 2010, individual entrepreneur since 2012, private investor since 2014, in the direct sales business since 2015, in the MLCI business since 2016, blockchain enthusiast since 2017, multi-level crowd investing manager, master profit graduate and presenter, business coach, practitioner, motivation speaker, lecturer, and master of sport. So it's my pleasure to introduce you, Ivan Poluyanchik. I hope I pronounced that name. With all these names, we have a little problem pronunciation. So go ahead, Ivan. Welcome to the, our forum today.
Welcome, Ivan. Thank you.
Hello, everyone, and thank you very much for such a wonderful introduction and presentation. So let's check my audio and video. Give me a score from 1 to 10 if you can see and hear me crystal clear. Okay, thank you very much for that, for your feedback. And right now I'm ready to deliver my part of the presentation. I am honored that I'm given the chance to tell the audience about our flagship project, UGPay Group AG. This is our heart, it is the core of our company. Why? Because it is this company that has the official permission to sell digitalized share that represents the assets of the global investment portfolio. So our task, the task of this portfolio, is to bring together quite a diverse range of different investment projects and opportunities, and enable people to have multiple sources of income. Thanks to blockchain technologies, we can enable people to control the absolutely transparent process and use diversification to minimize risks and enable a wide range of people to gain access to the world of investing. This company is registered with the US Securities and Exchange Commission. It's Reg D. And I think it is one of the supreme authorities in the world of regulation of economic and investment activities. And we can say that the registration is notification based, and by doing it, we confirm that we are open and we doing our best to comply with the requirements in the area of blockchain technologies, investing and finance, which is very important in the world, as you know, because there are a lot of active discussions in the area of blockchain and crypto in the Russian Federation, in the United States. They started setting up different committees and commissions, and our world is gradually migrating to the blockchain industry. Or let's say the blockchain industry is finding its way into our everyday life. So in here, I would like to show you a presentation video about the digital share that is about the UGPay Group and the digitalized share that UGPay Group offers.
Это прогресс и созидание. С другой, таких же масштабов разрушения, нищета, экологические катастрофы. Компания World Crew создает новую мировую экосистему, в которой все предприятия, технологии и
Your company is creating a new ecosystem where one share equals to one WCRU security token equals one share, and each owner of the WCRU token becomes a co-owner of the global investment portfolio. And by doing so, it facilitates the creation of a prosperous community. And the basis of a prosperous community is financial and investment literacy. And the Academy of Private Investor is an open platform available for everyone, regardless of their knowledge, experience. The Genius of Finance is a business simulator. It's a gamified training that helps you develop your decision-making skills, decision-making, and the development of a rich person's mindset. Amalgama, it's a film studio aiming to cover the Chinese and Indian markets at first and global market in future, with the flagship film The Dragon Man. Spa Hotel Lazurna, it's a modern hotel with developed infrastructure for round-the-year accommodation, which is an opportunity for investors of different levels, from equity participation to timeshare investors. We're investing in the high-tech environmental projects, and I lost the feed. We are also investing in basalt fiber, which is the production of construction materials and furniture, outside furniture. Synthesized diamonds takes us 72 hours to create diamonds that nature would take millions of years to create. Diamonds are used in many areas of industry, such as space development, construction, mining, medicines, and it's purely ethical. Ural Gold, which is the gold reserve of our global investment portfolio, the investment evaluation of the gold mines in Russia has been confirmed by the Crow company and equals $820 million as of December 2021. We're participating in the high-tech product development in IT. Our products in those areas include UGain, which is a cashback platform which unites entrepreneurs and consumers and providing benefits from their mutual cooperation. Digital Guarantees, NDE, is the synergy between blockchain technologies and the real financial sector, where WCRU token is used as collateral. The development of proprietary blockchain, the crypto banking, we're actively developing the financial sector. Our portfolio includes Google, Apple, Zoom, and many other major companies. We are investing in mutual funds and bonds. We are providing regular reports on the investment evaluation of our assets and new investment projects. By purchasing WCRU token, you become a co-owner of the global investment portfolio and you ensure a stable financial future. Join the best version of the world. Well, let's continue. So currently, this particular asset has a very huge promise, offers a very huge promise for payout of dividends, the opportunity to mine cryptocurrency, and also to become co-owners not only on the businesses that you already heard, but of many, many other projects that will be developing and gaining momentum for the next 10 years plus. So this wonderful asset today costs $1.50. You can register, go through the registration at the UGPay Group and purchase this asset for $1.50. On the 22nd of February, the company will raise the price of that asset to $2. So you still have a couple of days to make the correct decision and become the partner of a company and a co-owner of this wonderful asset. Also, there are a lot of different products that are included in the composition of this portfolio. And after me, you will hear the reports from people who are project managers of the projects that are part of the global investment portfolio. So let's go to the next slide, please. Also, right now, in your chats, you can follow the links to the social media and learn more details about the different assets, companies, projects that are part of the ecosystem. Talk to people who are already co-owners or people who still haven't made up their minds. So what is the main segments where the funds are going to be invested as part of the global investment portfolio? First of all, the segment is people and society, which includes educational sector, multi-level crowd investing, development sector, culture section, agriculture and farming development sector, health and longevity development sector. And we have here the Academy, we have the EvoScent, and many, many other projects. And we all agree that it is knowledge, not money, that make us truly rich. The knowledge how to multiply and preserve and multiply your capital. Also, we have the industry, like Basalt, then innovation and transportation development sector, then innovative technology sector, and we will purchase more and more funds into it or assets into it. Also, financial sector. As you heard, the global investment portfolio includes crypto, stock market, payment services, exchanges, and again, there will be speakers who will tell you more about it. And of course, the business sector. The business sector is first of all represented by different cooperative and social development sectors, business participation through co-ownership, and all of those assets will be continuously evaluated, contributing to the increased value of the global investment portfolio. I just want you to picture your yesterday and see what kind of shops or businesses you went through, or not even yesterday, go back a week or a month and remember what kind of shops you went to, what kind of products you bought. Maybe you went to the gas station to fill up your car tank, or you went to the cinema. All of those businesses have the aim of generating an income. But if you go to a store, to a gas station, and make purchases, you will only get the product or service in return. But now imagine that all of those businesses where you spend your money, in addition to providing you a product or a service, also yield dividends to you, and because you're co-owners of those businesses. And then those businesses grow, expand, making your assets, your dividends grow as well. So this is the main principle of the global investment portfolio, and you can become a co-owner of a huge number of businesses thanks to becoming co-owner and owners of the World CRU token, which is a digital tokenized share. Let's go to the next slide. So currently, there is a unique opportunity for most owners of business tokens. So there is an opportunity to purchase the digital tokenized share at a discounted price, lower than $1.50 as offered by the issuer or the seller. For that, you need to go to the official chats and social media channels and familiarize with the terms and conditions until 21st, including from the 12th to the 21st, inclusive of February. There is a very profitable promotion going on for CRU holders, and you can become CRU holders very easily. But we're not going to go too deep into that particular opportunity because you can get more information, for example, at the Telegram chat, WCRU official. That's where you can get all the latest updates and information, and you will be fully equipped, and you won't be able to, simply won't be able to miss any news and opportunity. Then you can ask other members and see how you can become a holder of such a wonderful asset. So those of you, dear ladies and gentlemen, who already know how to purchase that asset and then how to purchase WCRU token at a discounted price, please give us a plus in the chat. So probably other people will ask you how to do that, how to become, before the 22nd of February, co-owners of the global investment portfolio at a very discounted price. Thank you very much for your feedback. So you can maybe write those persons in private and ask them how you can do that. Plus, please go to follow the links that have been posted in the chats right now. Also, the company has already working businesses in the area of financial technologies, such as the global payment system, global UnitPay, payment services, merchant acquiring, which is bank card payment system. So as you can see, the company is strongly focusing on the financial side of the business. So it, in order to implement its overall objective of creating global investment portfolio, the company simply had to have its own financial services, because banks, exchanges, external organizations, they are all eager to control the company's cash flows. And the company eventually realized that it was a necessity to create its own services, payment services. And a couple of years ago, when I first met the company, there was no one really aware of that. And now I can use the company's assets, blockchain, payment systems to purchase any kind of goods and in any country of the world. Like you using your bank cards to make any kind of purchase, I can use the company's card to do the same. And I'm already now building my house, and I purchase construction materials. I spend money in supermarkets using the services and the products and the payment infrastructure of our company. This is a wonderful thing, I think. Let's go to the next slide, please. And presently, the company already has a fully functioning global UnitPay payment system, proprietary blockchain Cryptounit, crypto exchange Unitex, and crypto fiat gateway Quantum that allows all of it to make transactions between fiat and crypto and the other way around. So this is quite a developed infrastructure, and I don't think there is a single company out there that has a similar infrastructure. Even if you take the Binance exchange, they have just the exchange platform and the blockchain. That's it. They have their own blockchain and their own trading platform, whereas the Evorich ecosystem has a lot of different other business opportunities and businesses that work using all those technologies. Let's go to the next slide, please. So to sum up, I would like to tell you that I've just shown you the tip of the iceberg. In the next couple of hours, you will have a wonderful opportunity to learn more details about each piece of the puzzle. And if you're able to put that puzzle together from all those pieces, you will get a huge picture, global picture, and you will realize the value of what is being offered to you by UGPay Group company. Right now, it's offering you a digitalized tokenized asset at the price of $1.50. And before the 22nd of February, you can use an additional opportunity and purchase that asset at a lower price if you know how to. And I don't think I have to explain to anyone that Bitcoin back in the day was sold at a way lower price. Tesla share Tesla price, or I don't know, Google shares used to cost way less in the past as well. But those who were knowledgeable and knew what they were buying, they made quite a lot of money on such assets. And I'm I was very honored to be telling you about this asset. We will still meet because I have a separate topic to deliver. And I will tell you about one of the products sold by our company today. And I think that I hope that you enjoyed my part of the presentation. And let's invite Sharon and Juan Ayala back to the microphone for them to tell you about what else our company has to offer. Sharon?
Awesome. Thank you. Yes, I'm here. Thank you so much. How exciting. I'm so excited about the UGPay Group. There's just so many wonderful things still coming. What do you think, Juan? What's your takeaway from Ivan's session today?
Oh, it was great. I mean, like I said, before, there's a lot of information and every month they add more and more stuff, how that global UniPay, the payment system is developed, and all these gentlemen, the director Valentin and all his team, is working hard to make all this project better and better. And it's a very nice to hear every month how all these projects are developing. It's great.
Excellent. Fantastic. Well, we have another speaker. So we'd like to the next slide, please. We'd like to introduce our next speaker. Of course, Global UnitPay is just getting better and better and better. I've got my card. I'm using it every day. It's wonderful. It's working really well in Australia, and I'm really grateful that I'm able to utilize these services, and I can just see it getting better and better. So if we go to the next slide, we're going to introduce our speaker from Australia, which is the wonderful Aidan Ward. Now, I've come to know Aidan over the last couple of years. He is an amazing young man, and he is just developing into a really fantastic entrepreneur being a student of the financial literacy, like doing all of the courses through the API Academy and through Evorich, all the trainings, attending the events, we're just learning and growing. And it's just wonderful to see Aidan developing so much. What do you think, Juan? Have you met Aidan?
Not yet. I haven't, the privilege to meet him in person, but, I started hearing from him and I know that he got a lot of information to share with us today. So
Absolutely.
We welcome him
Well,
to the
I guess it takes one to know one.
Yeah.
It's typical Australian to start with a joke, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Of course. Oh, thank you so much for Thank you so much for the kind introduction. And this is a really exciting opportunity as this is my first debut on the business forums. So going forward, Valentin will be conducting the closed club meetings and I'll be representing Global UnitPay on business forums going forward. And I've got to tell you, before we go into what an amazing year Global UnitPay has gone and had and where we're actually going, it has just been an absolute joy to go and grow with GUP, to the point now where I'm so chuffed and so excited and fulfilled to go and say that I'm the project manager for GUP. Can I please have the next slide, please? Awesome. Okay, so today's presentation is going to kind of be a little bit of a recap. And the reason why that is what we're seen sort of like a dark horse. We like to be the silent achiever. We like to go and I guess achieve everything that we set out to do and then go and do the announcements shortly after. And that way, everybody's excited, everybody's up to date, and we're not, going back on, I suppose our word and our expectations, because we have evolved from a payment system into a neobank now, which is just amazing. So for those people who are seasoned veterans within our community, welcome to 2022. 2021 was huge for us as GUP. And for those who are actually looking at this for the first time, GUP is really one of those projects that links a lot of other projects together within the ecosystem. So it really is imperative that you're across what GUP actually does and what the potential it can actually go and do for you. And that's what today's presentation is all about. So let me take you back all the way to the very start of when GUP was first launched, which was January 12 last year in 2021. We were able to go and amass 25,641 registered users in the first month of operation. Can I please go and get some pluses in the chat if you think that is an incredible number? Thanks, Tom. Thanks, Annette. Amazing. Exactly. After which we realized just how big this project is and what it could actually go and be. We then selected 11 attentive professionals and supplied them with the adequate accreditation for our own KYC officers. This was a means to go and be self-sufficient as well as save a lot of, I suppose, resources on hiring an external KYC that was already trained. We would rather go and train them up from the ground up and offer those opportunities. So from February to March, we were really starting to go and establish ourselves. And we selected and trained those 11 people to go and become fully accredited and certified KYC officers. It was so good, so much so that we were able to go and share our KYC officers we'd gone and trained to Unitex, which is another one of our platforms. It's the crypto exchange that is dedicated within Evorich. And what this allowed us to do was have both platforms linked together and to create a really solid and formative partnership. So fast forward from March throughout April and May, we were all about building the brand. I came into GUP as the project manager assistant on the final day of March 2021. And the next few months was really about building what sort of image we wanted to go and represent, what actually looked like Global UnitPay, what did Global UnitPay really represent. And so we were able to go and spend those 2 months mapping our brand book, our logo, website. We even brought in I suppose, a weekly technical webinar so people were across what the platform could actually go and do at every single step of the way. We were also able to go and build our own marketing team. And if you're a follower of our Facebook, of our Telegram, of our Instagram, you would go and see those daily updates. And that team is headed by the absolutely amazing Valentina Bobarova. So we're very, very grateful to have her in our ranks. In June really was it was a really amazing month, because this is where we shifted away from just the Evorich community into our own self-determined company. Valentin went over with the team to Moscow for Tech Week and came back and said, you know what, we are going out to the global market. I have full confidence that we could really go and be that game changer in the payment system and neobank industry. And we've just been flying ever since. From July through to August, we went and hired Lila Juskova, who is our VIP manager, and she adds a specialty service for onboarding, for compliance liaison, and also verification processes. We also identified the need for having an external sales team, and they've been hard at work over the last 4 months to really develop. So they're actually cold calling and actually approaching some really high-end clients, from high-risk business verticals that are going to have huge turnovers through our system. Next slide, please. So September was a little bit of a preparation month because we announced that we were going to go and attend Dubai Crypto Expo in 2021, which was amazing. And from there in October, we had an incredible representation, not just from GUP, but a number of our co-owners and top leaders were also there just by coincidence. Yes, Alina, you were there as well. And so subsequently, we were nominated and awarded the best crypto payments provider in the world within 8 months of launch. That has never been done, as far as I'm aware. And ever since then, we've just been, really trying to meet that demand. So what Global Unipay goes and offers is, an incredible opportunity for those who are WCIU holders, as well as those who are actually using the platform, because we're looking to be that difference. In November, we went and followed the exact same, I suppose, success of October through to November in Malta for the AIBC summit. And that was incredible. We had an amazing showing. We were able to amass 200 expressions of interest from businesses, which was incredible. We also went and launched the GUP cards. Finally, after 10 months, we finally were able to go and launch. Can I please get some 8s in the chat if you have got your GUP card and enter in the country that you're actually using said card? Amazing. Fantastic. I'm seeing lots of 8s. That's incredible. Yes. Awesome. Mila. Fantastic. Alina. Love it. Amazing. So November really was one of those game changer months where we went and took ourselves from this level up to this level. And we have just been looking forward to the future ever since. With that momentum in our favor, December, really was a huge growth period for our sales team. I was then promoted to project manager from project manager assistant. But enough about me. We were able to go and amass 48,000 registered users across 150 countries and build a really strong foundation of external and internal success built in 2021. We are so excited and determined to make our mission possible, and that's to be our own self-determined company and lead the market of payment systems and neobanks across the globe. Next slide, please. So that wraps up about what happened last year. What have you got looking forward for this year? Let me tell you, we've got our banking wires restored. There is an on-ramp and an off-ramp now for those people who want to go and do bank wire internationally transferred into their GUP system, which is incredible. We're about to go and have Google Pay and Apple Pay card compatibility, which means you'll be able to use your card anywhere in the world, as it is a global point of sale. We've got our launch of worldwide distribution for the gold cards coming up in the next month and a half. That's just a on the nose sort of thing. GUP mobile app is coming soon in the very near future. We're looking to go and develop that. We now have Crew, UNTB, USDU digital assets on our system with more pairings to come. And we've also lowered the fees, and we're looking to go and lower more fees in the not too distant future, but we can't do it without you. We have got EU phone numbers for the OTP card purchases. For those countries that aren't actually receiving the OTPs to their phone, we've got you covered. We're looking to go and resolve that. They are now available. You should be able to go and have that service effective immediately, which is incredible. So that is just a snapshot as to what we've got going for us. This is only just the start. We've got so much more planned. But like I said, we need you to continually use GUP in your everyday lives and get other people in on our system, because without you, we can't succeed. We need everybody to use our platform to go and generate that turnover so that we can deliver the best payment service provider in the world, not for 2021, not for 2022, but every year to come. So thank you for your time. Thank you for your attention. That wraps up myself. Next slide. Perfect. Spasiba. Take care. Bye-bye.
Spasiba. I love it. Oh, how exciting. I've got my card. Can you see? Oh, maybe you can. Yes, you can see my card. This is fantastic. I'm very, very grateful for the opportunity to be able to utilize this card. You know, it's fantastic. There's so many benefits and so many more added. I don't know if you've had a look into your global UnitPay account, but there's more assets in there now, and you just need to go and click on and add them to our Crew, UNTB, as well as USDU, as well as all the other good things that were already there. What do you think, Juan? Were you happy to hear that report from Aidan?
It's amazing. I mean, having, you know, all these assets in one place, you know, can you imagine just to carry that beautiful card, you know, with you all the time, and just through that card, you know, you can have a lot of assets accessible, you know, through global UnitPay. It's amazing. It's amazing. That's you know, things happen for a reason. You know, the recognition that we got in Dubai, you know, I say the best payment system in the world. That's amazing. I had the privilege to be there. It was a big crowd, it was a big noise, you know, it was a big celebration when Valentin and you know, other leaders there received that recognition. It was great. So it's amazing, you know.
It's wonderful. It's wonderful. It's only getting better and better as progressive people. As our founder and leader, Andrey Khovratov, always says, you know, we are getting better and better. And I agree. It's fantastic. And I'm so excited to hear about the Unitex, #1 in STO. We have another fantastic speaker coming up for you now. So the next slide, please. We would love to introduce our next speaker. We can have the next slide. Okay, yes. So I think is Alexander Sybil. Is this Boris or Alexander? I think we had a bit of a change at the last minute.
So yes, I know all of you wanted to see Alexander, and unfortunately he was not able to participate, but I will be very happy to make a presentation about the Unitex myself. So if it's okay, I can take it from here. I'm not sure you have any information about me. So
well, we have no information. So do tell us a little bit about yourself.
It's fine.
You're very welcome, Boris.
Thank you very much, Juan. It's really a pleasure to be here. Sharon, thanks for the introduction. So my name is Boris, and I've been actually working since the start, since we started last year in March 2021. So this year, basically, we're going to be celebrating our first year. Could you move to the next slide so I can understand the information that we have? Excellent. So just basically we'll give you a little bit of an overview of what we are actually planning to do and what we also did last year. And if you are a client or maybe you're a shareholder, your occasional trader. So there's some information pieces that will benefit you individually and together as a group. So just bear with me for a very little. I try to be as precise and as brief as possible. I know you have a lot coming up. So yeah, like I mentioned, we started in trading March 2021. Officially, we started a bit earlier, but the actual trading started 2021. Our volume during the year has been 90 million USDU. And for those of you who are a shareholder, listen to me very closely now, because we had 2.4 million USDU trade volume in the last 24 hours. That means that our goal for the next year is going to be 200. We firmly believe we can achieve it. So anything can happen, but we are very eager to try our best. And of course, like I said, if you're a shareholder, you might want to increase your portfolio. We did increase our staff from the very beginning. It grew in numbers. We went from 1 digit to 2 digit in terms of employees. We have trained our employees in terms of education, providing them qualification of the international AML and KYC standards. We have hired some amazing customer service that is helping practically 24/7 our customers. We did hire a company that was responsible for the IT and the infrastructure of the exchange, and they did a fantastic job. It was a little bit of a rough experience, but any experience in the beginning, especially with the exchange and the software right now, can be. However, we have decided to create our own IT department, so no longer outsourcing, and that's what we're going to focus in the next year, building our own IT department in-house here in Estonia. In terms of revenue numbers, like I said, we are aiming at 200 million. In order to do that, we are planning to do the following. So we are having 50 trade pairs. So if you're a trader, you might want to write it down that in Unitex in the next year, we're going to have 50 trading pairs. On top of that, for those of you who maybe prefer more to trade on the indexes, we do have a person, hopefully soon starting with us, who will be developing the indexation of the trade pairs, meaning that we will have indexes. Like, you know, on the stock exchange, you will have the NASDAQ and S&P 500. So we're going to have the same with like 17 pairs and 35 pairs and 44 pairs. So it all can vary. It all can, you know, change, adjust, because we are really a growing company. But the important thing is that there will be variety and options and flexibility. In terms of the customer experience, we do plan to connect external liquidity. So that means that the whole process should be streamlined, and the entire, hopefully, trading will be faster. We do have some plans to create some new design and the front end and the design of the website, including the adaptive mobile version. All of it should create really just a more pleasurable experience for you to navigate along Unitex. And of course, we'll want to make trades and make them profitable. So very fast, and of course, very nice design is going to be really good. If you are a business customer, we do plan to implement the functionality for corporate customer to register with sub-accounts. The development of the learning demo, so those are for people who are coming from the Academy of Private Investor. You will have some more educational, like you don't have enough, you're going to have some more educational videos of how to navigate through the platform. It's going to be good for you. It's going to hopefully, again, minimize the number of errors that sometimes customers are making and then really don't understand what's happening. So that should really create some really hopefully good energy for the sub. And yeah, last but not least, I think I mentioned about the platform. It's going to be for the mobile app, the Android and iOS systems. And of course, the last thing, which probably I would say is maybe the most important for some of you to hear, but we try to connect the margin trading and also the P2P exchange. And all of you who were trying to make those P2P transfers and were said by the ML department, you can't do that, may breathe in, breathe out, it's going to happen. We are working towards it. But in the meantime, the ML department asked me to be patient, ask you to be patient, because we are locating in a very strict jurisdiction that values transparency, and the local regulating authority is really, really tough when it comes to compliance. So we just ask you sincerely to be patient with any process. If it takes time. I know that the trades takes literally split seconds to make a profit or loss, but it just has to be done. And that will ensure that we will continue to exist. And that basically means that you will continue to be in the client and continue to make money with us. All right, that's it from me. If there's more slides, I'll be happy to say, but I'm sure that was pretty much, yes. Thank you very much. And I wish good luck for the rest of the speakers. It was really nice, guys. Thanks.
Wonderful. Thank you so much, Boris. So lovely to meet you, and you speak so well. I'm really encouraged to hear all that fantastic news about
Thank you for the kind
Unitex.
words. Thank you,
Oh,
Sharon.
can you tell me, is it Unitex or Unitex? Because we have some partners who say both.
Right. So the name came from Unit Exchange. So it's a short version of Unitex, just, to create some sort of a cap, because exchange, unit is quite a long one. But yeah, so it's Unitex, however you want to pronounce it. You know what? It's up to you, really.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much. What a fantastic report.
Very appreciate it.
You're welcome. Thank you, guys. All right. Have a good day.
Welcome. So who's excited? Oh, I'm excited.
Yeah, I'm excited too. So much information and the projections. I love that, like I said, we are progressing more and more stuff, in the platform that are going to be great for the traders and for everybody, so a lot of more people are going to be interested, and get it registered and, and make money. There's so many ways to make money in our ecosystem, and that's amazing.
It is, multiple streams of income. I dreamed of this like 20 years ago, and it just didn't exist. But I'm seeing, what I'm seeing before my very eyes is very, very exciting, that this company is so progressive and we are the co-owners. Like, this is our business, our company. It's so exciting.
I never imagined in my life, to be co-owner of a payment system, of exchange, things like that, but now I am, it's a very fortunate of myself, and everybody here, I know that we all are co-owners of this ecosystem, and this great company, this great portfolio, and everything. So it's amazing. So
yes, 20 years ago I was in primary school. That's right, Tom.
Yes.
good saying.
Yes.
Just kidding. So let's move on to the crypto unit now. Oh, it just gets better and better. So if we can introduce our next speaker, who's speaking Italian today. Juan, would you like to introduce Luigi?
Yes, it's my pleasure. Luigi Toscano. He's an energy saving expert, social housing, renewable sources, sustainability, agricultology,
and
smart city,
technology.
and smart
Wow,
grid.
I haven't heard that before.
Researcher and energy since 1998, international speaker, and sustainability and innovative technologies, private investor, promoter, and co-owner of the Evorich project. So, Luigi, welcome to our business forum today. And I know, according to the I know Armand is going to be participating too. So again, Luigi, welcome to our forum today.
Do we have Luigi here?
Are you there?
Thank you very much. This is the first time I participate in business forum. And if I make a mistake, apologies in advance. So next slide, please. I believe you already know so we started to develop Cryptounit project. and you see this blockchain project for a number of months ahead. And since March 22, we will systematize Cryptounit system with EOS source. Cryptounit was created by our first team, which did EOS fork. I believe you all know this. And quite long ago, some codes were changed, and our blockchain is EOS fork. And then the second team joined. And the second team realized that it's quite challenging to make some changes to this structure. And over the last 12 months, there were some challenges so that we may resolve them all. And to do this, first of all, we need to work with the original primary code of EOS, and from March, we will start our work. And we've been studying Cryptounit blockchain programming codes, and then in April, we will start working with our IT team. And here is the plan to complete this process in a few months, but the exact dates are quite difficult to determine, as Cryptounit team worked over a year, and some things are still troublesome for our users, our programmers connected to blockchain smart contracts, NDE smart contracts were migrated on our blockchain, and we've created 36 of them. Probably you know about this. And in addition, we have another 15 contracts, smart contracts prepared. And this is a proof that the team which works with our Cryptounit blockchain, our present team, that is a team of professionals, and they are very good at EOS technologies. And of course, we have the relevant competencies. We don't really know which bugs or problems may arise. Therefore, in March, we start having a closer eye on it, and over a period from 3 to 12 months, we may not determine the exact time frame yet. And there is a lot of work, and you know that we actually had, it will be the third team of developers. So one team worked over a year, but unfortunately it failed to fix all those malfunctions that blockchain has, and therefore for the time being we cannot give any exact time frame. But we are sure that with our expertise, our knowledge, our dedication and commitment and perseverance, we may fix it all, and our Cryptounit blockchain and it become one of the most significant, sustainable, and user-friendly and interesting for business doing. And don't worry, it is in reliable hands, and we have everything needed to become better. But actually, we are already the best. And now let's talk. Let's discuss our plans for the future. 12 years ago, I learned about digital feudalism at one of the digital conferences. And what does it mean? Maybe you haven't heard this before. And you know, this digital feudalism resulted in many businessmen getting payments in crypto or some other income that could be comparable to the incomes of some governments, some countries and states. And this is the trend which became obvious about 10 years ago, and then people thought that it will not happen soon. It was only the start of this trend, whereas today we see that over the time of pandemic, the digital technologies developed a lot, and as you know, there are these great players on the market who increased exponentially their earnings and their sales. And if this exponential growth trend will continue, if it continues, then over a few years, these lead players on the market, actors on the market, will be compared with top countries, economies. And this is what we call digital feudalism, because a private individual may earn a capital which exceeds the budget of the entire nation, of the entire country. And he becomes as important as the whole population of this country and the decisions made by the governments of these countries. And it means that the government of this country will need to account for these individuals. And you know, there are people that have huge impacts on the global economy, but at the same time, simultaneously, they can take their decisions to develop the world, so they may affect the development, global development. You may find such an article on the internet, and you may see that this effect I'm talking will not impact only our grandchildren or great-grandchildren, but it will take place in another 5 years or even less. And we will see a new era in digital development and global economy development. Therefore, everything we are doing right away and we are going to create some linkages between our Cryptounit blockchain and NDE project, digital guarantees, so that we can increase the pace of development of digital guarantees globally and start conquering our own niche on the market. And our stance will become better and better, stronger and stronger, and we will become one of the lead actors on the market one day. And Emanuele Baroni today will present you the plans for the development of NDE project, and the year of 2022 will be quite difficult for the development of our community Cryptounit blockchain. And we will develop, we will create new nodes around the globe, and it will be another decisive step forward. Quite soon, Emanuele will speak and will give you the update of his project. And now let's have a look at June and July 2022 and our plans. So we plan to increase tokens. What do I mean? You know that now tokens are more and more penetrating into our daily lifestyle, and we have 17,000 different tokens, although a few months ago only 8,000 tokens, and therefore on Cryptounit blockchain we thought that it would be interesting to provide services to large businesses. And quite likely each of you has the membership card or some discounts in some shops or stores, and every time you go and buy something extra, you earn points. So it is quite a well spread arrangement around the globe, and then these points may be transformed into a cashback or some other gifts, or you have deductions from the price to pay next time. And you know, this arrangement has been on the market for a long time, and sometimes they give you some stickers, you collect them, and then you exchange them into something else. Now, afterwards, there were plastic cards, then there are apps. So, you know, all these systems evolve and progress as well, this point collection system and cashback payment systems. And we also thought that Cryptounit will give you a possibility to generate utility tokens, these tokens that can be replaced by these points, and by doing math, imagine a supermarket chain with about 100 supermarkets around the world or in a separate country. So it may be a medium-sized or small-sized chain, because there are larger chains with over 1,000 stores around the globe. And imagine, each of these stores services about 5,000 clients on average. And 5,000 multiplied by 100, and that is the community of 5 million people. Or imagine that in case there are 200 supermarkets, and that is a community of 10 million. And therefore, we now have 900,000 crypto wallets on our Cryptounit blockchain with our tokens UNTB, World CIU, CIU, and etc. And if we offer or include to our community a community of about 1 million or 2 million, so it means that our Evorich community will double right away, and it will be really crucial and vital for our development. And potentially these utility tokens, these token points offered by a specific chain of stores, if it is done on our blockchain, Cryptounit blockchain, it will mean that all these clients of this chain of stores will start using our Cryptounit blockchain. They will use their digital wallet to accumulate points, and afterwards they may also invent something, or they will learn about other benefits our Cryptounit blockchain offers and our tokens offer, UNTB token, for instance, and it will be much simpler to explain and get them interested, and they will use our UNTB, so they will use our blockchain, or some of them would like to make some payments in installments. So they will use the services of the NDE project. Why not? Because they want to get some goods or products in installment, and then the NDE project will be quite at hand. And we will have a client with a Cryptounit digital wallet on it, and there they may use the NDE project directly. They will use the digital guarantee, and to do this, they will be interested in buying our tokens, CIU World, CIU UNTB tokens, and the demand for our tokens and World CIU token in particular will increase. The more people use digital guarantees, the more people will be interested in buying Cryptounit. And you know, this is already interlinked, and we already arranged these linkages between different projects in our ecosystem. And every time when a new entrepreneur, a new chain is recruited to our community, and it will not be a chain, it will be a new community, sub-community. And you know, there are about 1.7 million people who know what CIUs are, World CIUs are, but our plan is to reach the figure of 100 million as soon as possible in our community. And that is one of the options developed to boost the growth of our client base, of our community. Let's move on and let's have a look at our plans for August and October. We expect that there will be a possibility to issue NFT tokens. Why do we need this? Because they are more and more demanded, and on the internet you may find a lot of articles, a lot of information about what NFT token is. And that's why we decided that it's very important to integrate on our blockchain this service as well. And then in September to December 2022, we plan to deploy a project which is expected to be called Golden Club, and it will be designed for the companies that meet the specific criteria, characteristics. They will be the businesses, the companies that would like to have a node on Cryptounit blockchain. And why will they need this? You remember that by using smart contracts, digital guarantees, and we have over 50 different types of them, and they will be added, extra will be added. And there you may use these digital guarantees not to exchange between the businesses, but they can be used by notary publics, by attorneys, and by any other professionals and other actors. And if they are a part of our club, Golden Club, they will earn their reputation and they will show to their clients that they are the keepers of a blockchain node, and it is quite prestige today because many people start understanding the digital world more and more, and it is valuable, and therefore it will be another vital step in the development of our project. And in January, March 2023, we plan to develop a lot of blockchain services for public agencies. And I think you all follow the news and the news of our project. We started to create a registry of private individuals, a registry of entrepreneurs and businesses. And after that, there will be a relevant registry that will include public organizations. And we plan to give them an opportunity to work with special smart contracts. They will be adapted to the needs of public agencies, and blockchain, like many other speakers before me said, is knocking at the door of each of us, whether you want it or not, because the evolution of blockchain is and even if someone doesn't understand the future trends, so the blockchain development will be an important breakthrough for everyone. And you will use this. So even if you don't understand this technology for the time being, okay, quite likely you saw this piece of news. You saw that CIU price went up after CIU token was listed on a third-party exchange, local trade exchange. And if you don't know what CIU is, this is a utility token that is a token which you need to create a business account on blockchain. And you need CIU tokens to stake, or if you want to earn UNTB, and CIU tokens will be used in NDE project for you to give a digital guarantee. If you want to rent something, for instance, both for your business and for your household, so for any purposes, then you need these tokens as they will be used as a guarantee. And as soon as the NDE project starts in full, then CIU token will be more and more demanded. And my advice to all of you is not to sell those CIUs you have in possession, as you see that the growth has already started, and the more CIU tokens are demanded by different projects, including digital guarantees, then the CIU will increase in price, and it will be less meaningful to sell them out. Next slide, please. As you've seen, Cryptounit is listed on the third-party exchange, and it created increased attention to us and our token. For instance, Arabian Post posted this article about the beginning of cooperation between the Cryptounit blockchain company and the local trade Ltd global trading platform. So now many people know the history of crypto industry. So when Bitcoin started, how many Bitcoins were issued, and today the more people learn about us, the better it will be for all of us. And the listing on the second exchange was quite influential. And you saw that on Unitex, the price grew up as well. And it's very important to spread and disseminate this information. And we must to introduce to our token, to our project, as many people as possible. And please remember that CIU is in direct linkage with NDE project. They are partnership projects. Therefore, I would like to ask you, if you still don't know the NDE project in detail, study it, as it opens a lot of opportunities for your future. And now I'd like to give the floor to Armand, who will speak together with me. Armand, the floor is yours. And meanwhile, thank you for your attention.
Hello. Okay, so my mic is here. Do you hear me, guys? Let's shake up a little bit, huh?
Yes, Armand, we hear you very well.
Hello,
Welcome to
hello.
our forum.
Great to see all of you, and thank you so much for bringing up all these amazing news. I already see the chat is blowing up because people are saying, oh my God, I didn't expect it that this company will be such a big, I would say that such a huge, and the most important, there are no limits. So today, I just would like to a little bit refer back to the person who was just speaking before me, Luigi. This person has zillions of years experience in the blockchain. And this person today is the one who will be fully taking over for the next, I don't know how many years, Luigi. Come back, okay? So I think he said another 25 years, but I believe that all the lifetime he will be with us. And the person has amazing experience, guys. I would like to share a little bit that imagine Luigi and his team together with Emanuele Baroni, who will you hear later on. So they did within a 1 year, 36 smart contracts with their own project, which is a NDE. And this is not it. So these kind of people are coming with their teams. And I know for sure that there are two top people of the EOS developers who came with him in a team. So do you understand what I'm talking about? This will be absolutely new breakthrough for entire business in our ecosystem. So also you probably asking the questions about what's coming up, and guys, I'm telling you that right now we are in such a great moment. You already seen that 570% from the moment that we listed on the local trade, our token was growing, and it's growing and growing and growing. And now, based on this information that was just shared by the Luigi and all the other speakers, I surely can tell you that you will see that there will be X10, X20, X100 very, very shortly. All right. So unfortunately, because I signing NDA, I'm not able to right now to share with you all the news, but there is a very, I would say, important right now, the 22nd of February 2022. Write down this date, all right, because this date is a historical date. I just been sent by one of our partner Okay, and I would like to read out loud. Okay, so here it is. On 2nd, 22nd, and 22 will be once in a 248 years event. 248 years, okay? Pluto is going to conjunct return to the United States. So the last time this happened, it was July, 4th of July, 1776. And that was the exact funding day of America. I think that this alone represents how big dreamer is our CEO, Andrey Khovratov, that he is matching the time and matching the dates with the historical things, because we are building this history. We are building this history for generations to come. So, and that's 22nd. So please write it down, 22nd of the February 2022. It will be History Day for entire community and our company. Another thing is that we right now working with the 2 exchanges. All right, so there are 2 exchanges coming. I can't tell you which are these exchanges, but those who are following me on my official social media, so you probably already have some clues. Right now, this is a very important time for us to move further with the full speed. And guys, like Luigi said, crew will be in demand, but bigger demand will be for our World CRU token. This is for sure, and write this day down, because we are moving forward together with all of you. All right. The last thing that I just want to say is that everything that is happening in our company, not because of us, not because of Luigi, not because of all these speakers who was there, is because of you. And you are today the huge part of this movement. If you remember the day when we created, when we united all the chats in a Telegram, so what happened, we already have many people who are approaching us and say, hey guys, we see that you have amazing idea, you have this and you need the help, and we are happy to join hands together, and we are happy to help you. So, and today we are already having this breakthrough. We are already having this people who are approaching us. And one thing that I would like to say at the end of my speech, that thank you very much for every single one of you who believed, who never gave up, and who always thought the positive thoughts about our company, about our CEO, about our teams, because this is because of you. Thank you so much. I'm giving this floor to the next speaker, no, back to our host. By the way, amazing Juan Ayala and Sharon, you are doing amazing job. And I would suggest you guys keep doing together, because this interactive, let's say, discussion is really great. Thank you.
Awesome.
And I need to go to do some work. Take care. Bye-bye. Follow the news. The news will be coming very shortly.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Armands. Armands is an amazing individual. I think he's a white knight. You know, he's one of those rare people who, you know, just have, I don't know, there's something about Armands. I remember meeting him years ago, 5 years ago now, in 2017, I think it was, in Belarus, the first time I'd met him. And I was lost at Eco Techno Park, and everybody was speaking Russian. There was no English speaking people around. And Armands came and rescued me. So thank you so much. He has that ability and capacity to rescue, and I'm so grateful of the bond that he has with our CEO and founder, Andrey Khovratov. Together they're a dynamic duo, and of course we can't not mention Mila Sergikova, as well as everybody else. Like, there's so many wonderful people. I'm just so excited. How are you feeling, Juan?
I feel amazing. I mean, it's great to hear from this gentlemen, these leaders that not only, you know, put in their effort, their best of their knowledge, you know, to do a lot of things for our company and for our community, but they are, helping, best that they can, using, the tools that we have. I see in Armand, working with the Indian people and, all around the world, doing meetings, and it's amazing. I mean, how hard these people work, for the well-being of our company and all our community. So it's great to have this gentlemen. And talking about Luigi, when he was talking about our blockchain crypto unit, it came to my mind, an event that we had in New Delhi, India, back in 2019. And the decision that Andrey had to make, not to come out in the platform of Ethereum. And he had to take a very, very important decision, either to come out, as a crypto unit coin using the Ethereum platform, or just wait to develop our own blockchain. And I think it's one of the best decisions that he has taken, for the well of the all community. And it's amazing, just to see everything that is going on, in our community. And again, the hard work of all these great leaders around the world.
Yes, absolutely agree. I absolutely agree. And we're just getting better and better. Yes. Let's carry on. Let's move to our next speaker. So if you have the next slide, please. I am so excited to hear about NDE, the new digital evolution. It's taken me a while to get my head around this. And a lot of people I know, like in my network, are saying, what is NDE? And I think it's just because it's such an amazing concept, we're having trouble grasping it. So our next speaker is going to tell us all about it. So I'd love to welcome Emanuele Baroni, my dear friend. I remember sharing the stage with you back in 2018 at Belarus, and I was so excited. I looked up to you so much. I still do. And, I felt like I was in the presence of greatness. And to win an award with you was really, really special. So let's welcome Emanuele Baroni to the floor. Are you with us? Just waiting for Emanuele to connect.
Yes, I'm here.
He's doing a great job, develop this project.
Thank you very much for your introduction, Sharon. I remember our staying on stage together, and I keep memories of all these events, because these events change the life of the people. All those people who are at such business forums, or who see us, who meet the top leaders of the company. And today I'd like to share with you the latest news and tell you what we are going to do. So Luigi was a bit proactive and explained a little bit how we are linked. So you all know me, so therefore let's start with my presentation instead. Well, this is what we've done in 2021. And of course, that is the project which started from scratch. This project, it was prepared over a short period of time. And in December, the smart contracts were ready. And the turnover over 2021 was 2,346,925 units. And over the last year, we sold 7,596 licenses. And I believe we are very well equipped for the year of 2022. Next slide. And here I'd like to show you what plans we have and what we are doing now. And a few words about the promotions. Quite likely you know that every Thursday, every month, 10 p.m. Moscow time, 9 p.m. Moscow time, we have an international presentation. And in addition to that, in different languages, we have meetings for different countries, regional meetings, to develop ND project even further. And many people say that it's difficult to understand this project, as this project from the first sight seems quite straightforward, where it is very complicated inside, and as it includes a lot of components. And people find it difficult to understand that by using a digital guarantee, we may change our habits fully. Those habits we generated over decades, and therefore people find it very difficult to understand that it could be changed so quickly. And if I am a token holder, and this token is a part of our global investment portfolio, but none before did it in a way that these tokens may be used as a guarantee to ensure, to guarantee, to secure the payment to be paid by the buyer. But on the other hand, buyers and suppliers don't believe yet that they may have a tool that will help them avoid these non-payments, avoid the situation when they may not get the money for the products or services provided. But the members of one community, and by using digital guarantees, we may guarantee the receipt of retirement benefits for the people, more opportunities to entrepreneurs and work class, so that they have at least some remuneration for the work, daily work they do. And during my trainings and presentations and webinars, I always say that we need our entire community, the community that will explain how this product works, and you will explain it to everyone, to all those people who surround us. And over the last time, there is the economic crisis everywhere, and the people are in challenging situations. And we met Andrey, Khovratov, our CEO, many times, and we decided to launch promo 100 days, so that the people who work hard will get a huge percentage, up to 40%. And now I'd like to give you the exact figures, and that is a great opportunity for the companies and individuals. This is the opportunity that will be available to the first group of people, such as sole proprietors, self-employed, and they had to make large payments to join our project, to buy the training course and to get the codes in the registry. But the gift we give them, the promo which is offered, either 720 or 1,190, depending on the category of the business. And we have the percentage under the marketing plan. Today, when you buy license A and take a training course, you don't even need to take an exam. You may earn your 10%, 72 euro from each package sold. And if you sell one package a day, you may get a decent amount. You may earn a decent amount. And if you act as a digital promoter and a digital seller, then altogether for selling a license to a relevant company, you may earn over 500 euro. So I did it myself. I joined the company and followed this strategy. And you know, I am sure that 90% of deals may be closed when we sell. I mean, before that, it takes 2-3 meetings, but in 90% cases, I managed to explain the benefits of this project, and it resulted in the payment, in the sales. And we are talking about licenses M, A, and next slide, please. And you see that license M will cost for the first 100,000 individuals. The price of license M will be 150 euro and license A 450. And the people who sell the same license, they earn, after selling license M, 15 euro or 45 euro if you sell license A. And if you act as a digital seller, then you may earn even more, 30% of this amount. All the figures are in the screen and you will understand how beneficial it is for you. We updated the NDE website, and you know, this is an easy slide, quite easy to navigate. And at our webinars, we discuss the strategies of what to do to interest the company, to attract new companies to our community, and to have new clients, commissions for the entire project development. And NDE is the Italian company. And although we work globally, and you may look through the entire website, you will have access to the back office, and the new world will open to you, and you may start take notes and make presentations and arrange the meetings with your prospects, but the details can be found on the NDE website. And there you may follow all your activities over months or even years, and you can do it with one click of a mouse. And don't forget that together with our entire team, NDE, and it's not only Emanuele, Baroni, Luigi, Toscano, and other people, you know, we have over 15 people working every day to improve and develop this project. And we have programmers, IT specialists, and they are outsourced quite often. And about 60 people altogether develop this project. And in 2022, I'm sure that we may have fireworks to celebrate our common achievements. There will be a lot of there will be a lot of information and webinars. So now I'd like to pass the floor to Juan Ayala.
Thank you, Emanuele, Baroni, for sharing all that information, and thank you for the great job that you guys are doing. You know, I know all of you and your team are working so hard, so you know you can, so we can have all this that we have with the NDA. So. Sharon, what do you think? You said that it took you a little bit of time, you know, to really understand what this program it's all about. Until now, I have the same problem because this is totally new, you know. But I know that it's going to change the world. It's going to change the way, you know, we do financial decisions. You know, what do you think about this?
Oh, absolutely. You know what? It's bigger than we thought it was. Like, it's huge, massive.
Yes.
It's a massive, massive vision. And progressively, you know, we are working towards it. Everything is connecting in with the Cryptounit program, you know, with the UGPay Group, with the global UnitPay. We are a consumer community, and I can, you know, I can see the vision. I remember first meeting Andrey years ago, and he was talking about the new economic evolution of the world, and it just blew my mind. And to see that it's coming to life is just so exciting.
Yes, yes. So now, you know, all our partners around the world that are listening to, you know, this information. So just, you know, be thankful because, you know, like I said, all our projects are huge and are great tools, you know, to change our world for better. So again, you know, like Armand said, nothing of this will be possible without all of you, dear partners around the world. So you are so important for this development of this project. So thank you very much for your hard work and everything you do, you know, for community and you know, to keep growing, you know, our network around the world.
Absolutely. And we've got more to come, more to come. Please remember to breathe, you know, take in some water, stay, you know, high energy. Make sure you're taking all these notes so you can share all the good news with your teams as well. But we've got a very special guest coming back again, or speaker for the Smart Portfolio, Ivan Poluyanchik. Hopefully I've said your name correct.
Yeah, welcome, Ivan, again, you know, to our platform today. And I know that this Smart Portfolio is helping a lot of people too. So welcome again.
Hello, everyone, once again. As I said, as I promised, we would meet again, and we're meeting again. And right now, I would like to present to you the project that I'm responsible for, which is
This is the service.
An instrument that will allow you to balance your portfolio. Sorry for the technical problems. So you saw our company, UGPay Group. You saw a lot of companies that are part of that global investment portfolio. And many people right now are focused on specific things. They have this tunnel vision, and they very often miss out on any other opportunities. And let's make use of that tunnel vision and talk about this market, the market of crypto. There is stock markets, financial services markets, and so on that you heard already about. But Right now, we're going to talk about crypto. So this crypto market, similarly to stock market, is represented by different assets. Whereas on stock markets, we have shares, we have futures, we have bonds, securities, mutual funds, ETFs, and so on and so forth. On the cryptocurrency market, we have different tokens, cryptocurrencies, NFT tokens, and many other asset units that are placed on blockchain. And as you know, one of our projects is our blockchain crypto unit, which has the WCRU digitalized shares plus ND tokens. And as you know, we've talked about the entire market of crypto, the entire cryptocurrency market and the blockchain market. It is represented from different assets. So the smart portfolio makes sure that you have a balanced cryptocurrency portfolio on the exchange. So its task is not to do trading for you. Its task is not to be looking for additional entry points to buy low, sell high. No. The task of these instruments is to make sure that at any given point of time, you would have the best, the strongest, not the most expensive, but the strongest and the most reliable assets, which is most effective instrument to create a balanced cryptocurrency portfolio on the exchange. So this service works with two exchanges, which is Binance and Huobi, and you will be able to set up your portfolio of top 30, top 50, and top 100 cryptocurrencies. For you to understand better, well, if you take all the cryptocurrencies existing today in the market, then the first 100 cryptocurrencies that are out there in the market, they cover 90–95% of the entire market. Well, you know, this is to give you a bigger picture, a clearer picture. If you go to a market that sells fruit, you, for example, will be able to see different fruits of different kinds, like thousands of them. But the main bulk of all fruit will be the well-known fruit such as bananas, apples, pears, oranges, and so on. If you take the most popular fruit, you will cover 90% of all the fruit represented in the market. So we will learn more about this instrument during our dedicated webinars. I had quite a lot of different, conducted quite a lot of different webinars. There are a lot of recordings out there on YouTube and so on. On the YouTube channel of Cryptounit, you can watch those products on crypto in your back office. So here's a small report on the activities of the Cryptounit. So the sales launched in September, and those users that purchased this product in the very beginning, they had some time to you know, when they made a good profit and their portfolio showed very good results. But as we all know, right now, the cryptocurrency market is in correction. So there is the drawback, and we see that it is in decline. But the market does what it does. It goes up and down, and there is a general trend. The cryptocurrency industry, the blockchain technologies will develop. So please give me a 10 in the chat if you know why and when the blockchain technologies are going to develop, and that in the next 3, 5, 10 years, the blockchain industry will keep on developing, and everything related to cryptocurrency and blockchain technologies will be growing, will be increasing in price, will be fluctuating, but in general, there will be an upwards trend. And if you understand that, please give me a 10 in the chat. Meanwhile, I will continue. So here on this slide, you can see the first 15 cryptocurrencies. Well, that's the number of cryptocurrencies that I can fit on my screen. So those are the 15 first cryptocurrencies that that particular person had at the launch of the sale of cryptocurrencies. And if a person opens their smart portfolio right now, they will see a completely different composition of their cryptocurrency portfolio. Yes, it will be cheaper, but it will not be cheaper because the smart portfolio works badly. No, it's because the entire cryptocurrency industry right now is in correction currently. So we all understand that there was a growth point when you could take profit, but overall you buy and keep, you buy and hold. I would like to draw your attention to a couple of coins like Avalanche. At first, a person might not even have heard about it, that it might be in the top 15. And as you see, that Avalanche coin has never been in the top 15. And right now, there are other coins. So of course, Bitcoin goes first, Ethereum goes second, but then other coins, they changed places. And I'm talking about the first 15. And just imagine what kind of change in trends is happening in top 50, top 100. And every day, different projects compete against each other. One blockchain pops up with some new ideas, and another one pops up with their new idea. And the common users, common investors, private investors, they face this huge problem of having to ask the question, what to buy, how to create a balanced portfolio, how to buy assets that will cost a lot in future. So this is specifically the task that Smart Portfolio addresses. It helps you, our partners, users, to have in their exchange account on the Binance exchange, on Huobi exchange, to always have a balanced, updated cryptocurrency portfolio. The price of that portfolio does not depend on the, let's say, coins, current coin prices, but on the overall market capitalization and their share in that market. At our webinars, we're showing how to use that instrument correctly, how it works, and we also try to deliver the correct understanding of this process. Unfortunately, many people very often do not really use the correct approach to investing in cryptocurrencies. And for that, we have courses from the Academy of Private Investor where we teach people about it. And within the partnership of our Academy, so instead of going on your own way, we're using partnership with Evorich and API, and we make sure that our partners have quality knowledge and quality facts to be able to invest in cryptocurrency industry, for them to help avoid losing their money on cryptocurrency pyramids, for them to avoid investing in tokens that will take off and then immediately, depreciate and lose all of its value. This particular instrument allows to invest long-term into industry and blockchain technologies as a whole. And I hope that I explained the essence of this particular product. Let's go to the next slide. So what have we done so far? We have had 2 international webinars where I told people how the product works and how to use it. We created playlists on YouTube channel in a big number of languages, I think 8 in total. And I think over the last half a year, we have put together all the webinars and presentations in one place for people to be able to learn how this instrument works, how it is better than other instruments. Yes, I can tell you right away that there are very many similar instruments out there, but we are trying to provide you with the best quality of value for money instrument. And currently we've created a feedback form, and that form is included in our videos. So in the bottom of it, you can ask your questions. Let's go to the next slide, please. So we will talk about our plans. And yes, this is the form that you can use. You can scan the code, and then you can make a screenshot and then follow the slide, and you will get to the Google form where you will be able to ask your specific question and get your specific answer. So we're changing the way we communicate with our users and potential clients. Of course, running webinars is a good thing, but we will try to work on a pinpoint basis. Like we give specific answers, short answers to specific questions. We will record short videos answering the questions that are coming from our users. And then those videos will be translated into different languages. We have two of them, the main presentation video and the explanation of what capitalization is and how it works. Especially it is useful for newcomers who do not know what cryptocurrency industry is, blockchain, how to better invest in it. So we have created two videos so far for such people. It's like 10, 15, 20 minutes long videos. They are implemented in different languages, and we're going to increase the number of those videos, and those are going to be like pinpoint answers sent to people who will be asking their questions using the Google form. And I hope that after this business forum, we will not be flooded with questions, but still there are a lot of common questions, similar questions. We will be pulling them together and offering you video answers. And this is a new way of interacting with our partners to make sure that we deliver our message, the efficiency of this project in the best way, how to effectively use those strategies, how to effectively use in cryptocurrency and blockchain industries. Let's go to the next slide.
These are our plans for the future and personal answers. So these answers to the questions as short videos. We are looking for native speakers who will make their own webinars so that interpretation is not needed, and so that more and more people, as the interpretation is done into 8, 12 languages, but there are many other languages that would like to join this global movement, global investment portfolio and investment in crypto. We will develop the crypto investment as well. And in particular, there are ideas shared by Andrey, Khovratov, and together with Artem Kabanov, we have some common ideas. But my idea is firstly to do and then share. Therefore, the plans will not be shared before they are tested in practice. And I also move on as part of the Academy, Smart Portfolio, Cryptounit blockchain development. And together with my team, we were the first to win the contest to deploy our own node on our blockchain. And as part of this collaboration, we will develop and give tools to the people to invest in crypto. We will equip you both with knowledge and tools, and it will be done as part of this project. Okay, I believe that is. Thank you very much for your attention. If you still have some open questions about Smart Portfolio, then you may follow the link under the videos I showed you, and we will ask your and discuss your questions in a ping-pong way. So thanks a lot once again. It was my pleasure to meet you and to speak in front of you. And back to our hosts. And may the financial force stay with you.
Awesome. Thank you, Ivan. Wow, Ivan is our finance Jedi. He's got a lot of great energy and smarts to share with all of us. So it's very, very exciting. I've definitely got that program as well. There's so many income streams. That's one that I know I can set and forget. I do look at it occasionally just to check it's all still ticking over. But yeah, it's, you know, great for beginners. If you are not sure about, you know, where to invest or what to choose, it selects it for you, which is the beauty of that program. What do you think, Juan? Have you tried that one?
Unfortunately, you know, Binance is not allowed, you know, to do business here in the United States, but I know we are working, you know, to use some other exchange here in the United States so we can, you know, working with this great tools that Ivan just shared with us. You know, it's very, very good. I know that a lot of people are doing very well, you know, increasing their capital, increasing, you know, their income, you know, using these great tools that our company is offering to all of us.
Well, I guess that is the beauty. Like, you know, we're in 189 countries, but we're not fully engaged in every single country yet. There's so many compliances to meet as well, which is such a challenge. And I really admire, you know, Armands and Miller and Andrey, how they just continue to find a way, and it's really, really encouraging. So I'm sure it's coming to you soon, so don't feel too left out. There's plenty of other things for you.
Yes,
and still to come, we're going to have a break soon, but still to come, we're going to be talking about EvoScent, Evoschool, the Academy of the Private Investor, as well as the Generals for World Peace. So we'd love to invite our very next guest. And Juan, would you like to introduce our next speaker?
Yes, my pleasure. I know, you know, José Manuel for, you know, a few years now, and this young man, this gentleman, is a genius. He's a great speaker. He's a great motivator. He's a smart guy that is, you know, conducting this great project, EvoScent. And I know that he's gonna reach his goal, which is our goals too, you know, to be in one of the 10 most recognized perfumes, you know, companies around the world. And I know we're gonna reach our goals. So it's my pleasure to introduce you, José Manuel Álvarez Rodríguez. And you know, José Manuel, are you here in the room? I know you're ready, and you have a lot of information to share with us today. So you are welcome, you know, to our business forum today. Welcome to, you know, and your platform is yours, so you can take over.
Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Sharon. Thank you, Juan, for what you do and for the work you do in your regions, and for your hosting this business forum. You entertain us as there is a lot of information, in particular for newcomers. I understand how difficult it is to digest all this, and in social media, there are people watching the live stream. They are puzzled how to digest, marinate all this information. By the way, put a plus if you know what EvoScent is, and 5 if you want to learn some new news about EvoScent project. And meanwhile, you may put down which country you represent. And we have a lot of news. Because in EvoScent, it all changes every day, as there are multiple drivers we work with at the same time. As Juan said, my name is José Manuel Álvarez Rodríguez. Hopefully you all know me. If not, then get back to the person who invited you to this business forum so that you may learn more about the project. But nonetheless, I'd like to tell you that EvoScent is the project I am managing, and it's not about perfumes only, but as my friend Juan Ayala said, that is a project that is expected to take us to top 10 of perfumery and cosmetic companies, fashion companies, and the entire world is in love with fashion. And therefore, I hope that you know what EvoScent is, or quite soon we'll know what it is. Next slide. There will be a lot of interesting themes. And, you know, we prepared it all for you. And I believe it will be quite positive for you. Look, the first thing I'd like to mention is that EvoScent was created by a greatest artist in the world of perfumes, and his perfumes are sold in the most luxurious shops around the globe, and his product price is from 2,000 to 100,000 US dollars per a piece. These are the products under the brand of Ramon Bihar, and Ramon Bihar is very enthusiastic about new economic evolution of the world. He has a solid structure in Spain and partners around the globe, in particular United Arab Emirates and Saudi Arabia, where he develops quite actively his perfume business and sales. And so we came to an agreement with Ramon Bihar to create a brand that today is possessed by our community, and we expect to become a unicorn company. All those who took courses from the Academy of Private Investor, you understand what I'm talking about. If not, then stay with me, and today I will tell you which opportunities there are so that you may expand your financial vocabulary and understand more and grow in business, in finance, and personally, and how you may create your own success. I believe you all want it. Okay, in this company, which I today represent, signed a contract last June, and we started to register our brand, started to design and create our website, and design a range of products that are now in these travel sets. So travel set is one of the first products, those samples that are being shipped to many countries, and there are still people who are waiting for their samples, for their travel sets to be shipped. So quite soon you will get them shipped, promise. And in September, we started to develop 8 formulas, but based on our own identification of tastes. I mean, preferences of our community. This makes us different from the common perfume world, because these formulas were created based on the smelling preferences of our community. All Evorich members could take a test on evoscent.com website. This is a psychological test which helps us understand how to reflect our preferences in the notes of our perfumes, because our community, by the way, will be the main consumer and the main promoter of this range of products. And today this range includes only perfumes, whereas in October, November, we started to deploy the production so that we offer this to the whole world so that they know the scents of our perfumes and do something even greater. We started to develop the bottles of 75 milliliters of best materials that are available on the market, and you may visualize and see this diamond polished glass quite thick glass with a thick label on top of it that afterwards will include some diamonds, so depending on the perfume. And in November, there was another turning point in our development. And this turning point was quite meaningful because the company would like to open its own factories around the globe. And the factory of Essence is in Barcelona, Spain. And by the way, we came to a conclusion. So we are sure about the final design of the 75 milliliter bottle, and we started to develop tokens. And as you heard, our company has blockchain technologies and is developing in this sphere. And since we have our own Evorich community, we may develop EvoScent. But before I continue, I'd like to give you some gift so that you all get much closer to the production of our first EvoScent product that is ready for all of you. I want to give you a short video, and after that video, we will continue as there is a lot of information ahead.
Welcome to the Sterling company. In this company, we are making our production for the EvoScent. Do you know EvoScent? Yes, the new program of our community of Evorich. We want to bring you here to show you how this fabric is working, and you see in the future how they can be this market for us. No, so if you come with me, I will show you the history of this company as well, and you will see the production for the EvoScent and also the warehouse. When you come inside to the fabric, first what you're gonna see is like this wing of the perfume what they have, because this company is also making their own perfume. And they make also different, you can pass it. Different material like you see here, you know.
So guys, now we might see a main production of Sterling. Let's go and check it out.
I can smell that we are in the perfume production already. I can smell it. How they make our box, guys. You saw how many guys they are working this, and how the production is going, how they do the refill, and then put also with the gloves to be in the best condition for you. You see, how they check the quality. This guy, you see, just put the finished product in the flyer. You see, they are counting, checking it. Everything is good. Everything is going well, and you see. You see, all of our box is just one part of the production. We have 100,000 pieces, and we want to show you after in the warehouse. Yes. This is the final product, guys. Yes. Do you remember the envelope was making in purple? Because this is our essence of the company, no? This is like the out color of the company.
So this is, you see, the final EvoScent product coming out. Especially waiting for you to try these luxurious sleep fragrances, soon to be yours.
Yes. So this is fresh. You can smell already here.
Ready to send to all of you, to all of our partners, to all community of Evorich participate in EvoScent.
Exactly. Good. Here you can see it's all very close. The bottles, you see. Guys, do you see? And you can also see here our box is ready for you to send it now to you. So imagine, no, you have here more EvoScent, EvoScent, you see, thousands of boxes just ready for you.
We have more items that you can order from at any point in time. And we'll make sure that we'll take very good care of the product, because quality is built into the product by the people and by their actions and by the way we handle everything. So we're starting, we can assure you that everything that goes out of here or comes in here is taken care of.
Yes, that's good. That's good for everyone, yeah? Guys, I hope you enjoy this video, and you see all the material of the EvoScent is ready and huge, so just ready to deliver to you.
Well, dear friends, give me your reactions. How did you find this overview video, our production? And in future, we will show you some other videos to show you the process. And I have a lot of other news for you today. By the way, I see your chat that it is blowing up. You feel excited and about the production we have. Okay, so here in the next slide, you see that EvoScent program starts on the 24th of February. Less than a week is left. And please remember that it's very important, and note that EvoScent, first of all, is about perfumes. And in future, it will produce many other products, but the official launch of EvoScent program packages is on the 24th February. And this package does not include only perfumes, but it combines business trainings in the Perfume Academy, and training courses in the Academy of Private Investor, where you may study, learn, and educate yourself in the world of finance. And moreover, you have EvoScent token as a bonus, a token that may be used for different purposes. You may get a discount when you buy some products that the company produces, or you may participate in this new world Luigi Toscano presented NFT, for instance, and you may even be participating in pre-sale, buying pre-IPO EvoScent shares at their nominal value. And all this starts on the 24th of February. If you go to our Cryptounit back office, EvoScent tab, you will see the packages. You may travel through them, study them, and pay attention to what you see there. And over the presentation, I will tell you what else needs to be done. Next slide, please. Because if here we have newcomers, by the way, do we have newcomers here? If yes, put a plus, please. So if we do have some first timers, I'd like to tell you about our business plan. So, and why you should involve in this business opportunity, as this is a company with the potential to become unicorn company one day. And the company decided to develop the Academy of Perfumes. After me, I will be followed by my colleague, Alexander Dolin, as this academy is already set up. And when the company produces more and more products and they are sold in retail shops, starting from $500 per unit, whereas you will get quite a good discounts. And our goal is to be one in the top 10 of fashion companies. And we creating a new super luxury brand and franchises for Evorich community. and so that all the leaders can earn enough money to open their perfume franchise. And that is the goal, the plan of our project. We started with perfumes, but we also started to design jewelry, glasses, scarves, ties, and we plan to enter the world of natural cosmetics and to have our own line of outfit. So we'd like to be present in many sectors of the world fashion, and all these can be achieved thanks to our plan you will see today. And how will you like an offer to buy a luxurious brand by our perfumer Quartzum Circle? So this is Ramon Bihar company, super perfume that are used to produce them the precious stones. Next slide, please. And here I'd like to explain that the EvoScent program starts on the 24th of February, and it will has 10 stages of its development. And look, here, be very attentive, as the stages may last very short, maybe very short. Remember the Cryptounit program. There were people who failed to participate in stage 1 and 2 because they sold out quite quickly. And according to our estimates, something similar we expect for this project. And you know why we delayed a little bit this start? Because first of all, we wanted to start it on the 14th of February, St. Valentine's Day, but then postponed it. But the reason is that those leaders who are committed to the development of this company could not top up their wallets. They could not top up their Cryptounit wallet, and therefore they were scared that they would not be able to participate as the packages are quite limited. But there is a lot of news. Starting from today, for leaders from India, thanks to bank accounts. So you may use your bank account via bank transfer and top up your Cryptounit back office. So Cryptounit tab, Cryptounit back office, not at API or EvoScent, but Cryptounit tab. Top up your wallet there, and our partners from India may do it through bank transfer from the banks that accept only rupees or other currencies. The same applies to Russia. You may use a bank transfer in Russian banks, and you may top up either in Russian rubles, euro, and dollars. And Dubai bank, dirham or US dollars. And people from these countries, enjoy all the opportunities. If you are not from these countries, you may also participate in this program, because quite soon you will get the same opportunities. And another important piece of news, I want you to know that from today onwards, over 10 stages of EvoScent development, exchange of units, peer-to-peer in Cryptounit back office is open. I mean that you may exchange peer-to-peer in Cryptounits only. You may not exchange from Evorich or API to Evorich, but you may make a transfer from one Cryptounit, one CIU back office to your partner's CIU back office, so that your partners don't miss a chance to take benefit of these first stages. As in the first stage, there are only 1,500 packages. So the packages are called differently, but at stage 1, only 1,500 people will be able to buy packages for 50 units. But our community includes 1.7 million people. And in a Telegram group, we have over 50,000 active partners. And there are partners who are not in groups, but they follow the news. For instance, I have a lot of partners who do not participate in groups because there is a lot of information. But why am I saying this? The main idea is that the number of packages is limited, and as soon as all the packages are sold out, we transit to another stage. And look, the basic package for 50 units, you get 1 travel set of EvoScent, and everyone must understand that the shipment costs will be covered separately. And in addition to a travel set, you will get 2,632 EvoScent tokens as a bonus for free. And package number 2, which is called Classic, altogether there will be 800 packages with a price of $100. Look, very few people may participate, and these people get 2 travel sets with perfumes, 8 samples in each set, and in total they get 5,556 tokens as a bonus. And now let's move on to those packages that we will fight for. They are Classic, Ultra, and there are only 500 packages, and it includes 1 travel set and 1 75-milliliter bottle, and you will have to wait from 6 to 12 months to get your bottle shipped. And look, these people start getting basic MLCI courses to take $1 million partner training for free. So, and to get some more knowledge and training from EvoScent Academy, where you may learn how to develop your business even better. And here you see that there are 17,647 tokens provided as a bonus. And those people who plan to buy package number 3, package number 4, or package number 5, so the price is 600, 1,200 accordingly, but these packages are very successful, and you may not buy 2 packages. Each partner may buy only 1 type, so only 1 item of 1 package. So you may buy different packages, but you may not buy 2 the same packages. And therefore, the people who have a bonus of topping up their wallets, so please avoid the situation that people, like in case of Cryptounit program, they waited till the last moment, and then there was a crash in the payment system, in the transfer system, and the wallets were empty. So I do know that there are some people with their wallets already full and ready. And the difference between these packages is that you get 2 travel sets, that is for package business standard, and you get 4 75-milliliter bottles. And if you calculate separately the price of each course, then it will be quite a good discount, quite a decent offer. And by taking these packages number 4 and 5, you also can take Prof Investor Category 3 training. In addition to that, $1 Million Partner and EvoScent Academy. And you get 80,000 tokens as a bonus to your Cryptounit back office. So you all will have your wallets until this token is listed. So packages 6 and 7, they are business light and business medium with a price ranging from 2,400 to 5,000. The number of packages is the same, 150 packages to be available at stage 1. Everyone gets 2 travel sets of EvoScent, but please note that those people who buy a package Business Light, you get the entire collection of 75 milliliter bottles. So if you want to have the same perfume in your 8 bottles, you are welcome. So you will decide. If you buy a package for 5,000, you get business medium package, and you have 17 75 milliliter bottles, and all the training packages are included. And you see that all the trainings are available for business packages. And these trainings include Private Investor Category 3, Private Investor Category 2, $1 Million Partner, MLCI Pro, and EvoScent Academy. But most importantly, you may start and develop your own business. You need more support. You will act as your own boss, and you will need and know how to plan your work. And MLCI Pro is the course to take to learn all these skills. And you may take the investment education in the Academy of Private Investor. And with Business Light package, the number of tokens provided as bonus is 171,429. And in case of medium business package, the number of tokens is 384,615. And the last 3 packages, there are 150 of them. And you know, you buy your own business. You get 2 travel sets, 28, 37, or 56, 75 milliliter bottles accordingly. That in retail store will be from $500 each, whereas you may possess them and develop your business. All these packages include the trainings, and 666,000, 909,000, or 1,500,000 tokens as a bonus. And next slide here, I'd like to show you stage number 10. You may screenshot it. This is a plan for your future, as the 4 stages will sold out quite quickly. But at stage 10, I'd like to show you that the people may buy the same perfumes, but what we sell, and simply because you are those who are ready to support us and to wait to get your 75 milliliter bottle, this is the reason why we want to reward you for your patience. But EvoScent plan does not only include perfumes. This is the business plan, business packages that include both trainings, professional trainings in the world of perfumes, and participation in the Perfume Academy, and the bonuses as tokens of EvoScent. And here you see the packages change and the number of tokens changes. 2,632 tokens as a bonus you get when you buy the first package for 50 units, whereas here at the last stage, the 10th stage, you will get only 250 bonus tokens. And if you buy package 10 on the 24th of February, you will get 1.5 million tokens as a bonus, whereas at stage 2, if you buy the package for 15,000, you will get only 150,000 tokens. Give me your reactions from 1 to 10. How do you like this business? Because now I will show you how you will get much more bonuses from us. And this is all possible through promoting and developing EvoScent. Next slide. And here you will see what the partner will get if he participates from the very start. Today, we have a Telegram group for all those partners who would like to get some news. But we have an exclusive group only for those who will buy packages. And in addition to helping you, we will be in contact in case there are any problems with the shipment, some mistakes in your addresses, and etc. That is a full support for 90,000 packages that will be purchased. To develop EvoScent, to construct factories, and even more, we need 10 stages. And these 10 stages will be broken down into 90,000 packages. And partners may buy packages, so one package per person. So every type of package goes to one hands only. And I think that there will be a lot of other partners, but we will ask you to fill out the questionnaire. So after you become a partner of EvoScent, where we will get your details and we'll ask you to share your perfume preferences. And then you get access to the closed Telegram group, and you get access to some training courses. And therefore, I said that it's time to act. So it's time to top up your wallets in Cryptounit back office to buy your package. So you will get a token that will be reflected in your Cryptounit back office. Then you will get your travel set. And finally, you will get 75 milliliter bottle of EvoScent. And now let's move on to the next slide. And here I'd like to talk about business. The business each of you may develop. If you are the one who says, I may grow in this world as multi-level marketing always promoted physical products as they are easy to sell. All those who believe that it's better to sell physical products and all those with your structures, you have bonuses from EvoScent company. For instance, when you advance to an agent rank, you get 10,000 tokens as a bonus. To get this number, you should buy at least the third package, but you may get them for free if you become an agent. Consultant gets 35,000 tokens, managers 100,000 tokens, leader managers 500 tokens, top managers 800,000 tokens, vice presidents, when they advance to this new rank, they will get 1,500,000, 5 million for a president, No one may get 5 million, even though you buy all the packages. Only the president may do it. And 10 million tokens, this is something incredible, unbelievable. That is the largest number of tokens offered by EvoScent as a bonus for those who advance to a rank of a president with 2 presidents in his first downline. If you are a newcomer and you would like to get your income, imagine it is look how easy it is to become an agent. And when you have the amount of 202 direct partners participating with 200s as well, and each of them has the clients with 50 personal investments. So altogether in your structure, you have 4 people and you become an agent. And the agent earns his commission, because when you register, you earn something. But when you become an agent or a consultant afterwards, and a consultant has a similar pattern, but there will be 4 people. But look, the difference in the first and the second downline is the following. So if you are an agent, in your first downline, you earn 8%. In your second downline, you earn 7%. But the difference between the previous level, the partners level, is 7%, 5%, 4%, 3%, and 2%, meaning that you can earn much more. And an agent can receive bonus units under the partner program. For that, they simply need to accept the terms of use and make sure to complete the account verification. And by the way, there are some other bonuses offered by the company for your rank advancements until the 1st of October this year, until we have event in Cancun, as there will be top leaders. But these are those gifts you may get if you advance to a new rank, and you may create your new lifestyle, and you get such gifts as handbags for the laptops, ball pens, then laptops, so the branded handbags or belts, all-inclusive vacation in a hotel in the fabulous Maldives, and the Mercedes-Benz E-Class, BMW 5th Series or Audi A6, and the apartment for the president. What is needed? Simply start and aim at consultant rate. It's quite easy. So please use the scale from 1 to 10. How do you assess my presentation? I still see the people topping up their wallets. Are you ready to start? Are you ready to fly? Are you ready to start developing this business? Are you ready to change your life? And you know, all the leaders around the globe, Mila Serdyukova, Armand, our leaders in India, Dr. Lydia, Dr. Pandira Jan, Kem, and many others. So they all work hard. And by the way, there is another piece of news. All those leaders from India who are partners, they were worried and they did a lot to develop this program, by the way. And you know, they are already there, as all the partners want to buy packages for 15,000. And if you are listening to me, so there is the good news. On the 22nd of February, Andrey and I go to India, and we will tour around India, as India deserves this. And our Indian partners are the ones who already topped up their wallets and they helped us to implement the plan you see today. They helped us to develop these packages. And if you want it to have it in your country, then develop EvoScent. And when EvoScent sees that Latin America boosts sales, the United States boosted sales, we will build production there. Our friends from South Africa also made some noise. They make presentations, a lot of presentations last week. So less than 1 week is left until the EvoScent program starts. So please get ready, be fully equipped and share this information with others. Make your selfie when you get your set shipped so that you may post it on the official pages of the company. And when you start promoting the business, you will get the official news of the company with your own picture, with your own selfie next to it. Thank you very much for your comment. And I see in the chat that in the Russian-speaking chat, in the English-speaking chat, they are ready for the start of EvoScent program on the 24th of February. Sharon, Juan, hugs and kisses. Pass the floor to you.
Oh, wow, that was so wonderful. Thank you. Thank you so much, Jose. This whole time I've just been smelling the perfume and I'm right there with you. I love it. My favorite is the Evorich, the #1. And I believe Mila Sergikova had a lot to do with this fragrance. And it reminds me of you, Mila. It smells beautiful. I'm very, very excited. So Juan, we have another guest coming. Yep.
I think we're going to have the break, don't we?
No, I think we've got EvoSchool. We've still got to learn about how do we test and how do we how do we spray and all of that. So we do have our next speaker coming, Alexander Dolin. I do believe. Alexander, are you with us? I can see. Wow. What a great.
In the meanwhile, Alexander is connected. I mean, I just would like to say a few words and congratulate Jose Manuel and Galina and all their team, and of course, Ramon Bejar. They are great leaders that are doing a humongous job, task in developing, this great company. And Alexander, in the education side, they're all are doing a huge work and effort, for our community and this company. And I know, again, that eventually we will be the top 10 companies in the world. What do you think?
Absolutely. Oh yeah, I'm so excited. Let's invite Alexander to come, the founder of the Perfume Academy. I'm so interested to learn more about this. Being a perfume expert, what can you share with us? And the floor is yours, my friend.
Hello, dear friends. Thank you very much for the opportunity to participate in today's business forum. Next slide, please. And the Perfume Academy. I'd like to tell you and to thank Andrey Khovratov for his decision to set up Perfume Academy and to give the opportunity, educational opportunities to Evorich community members. We've been training specialists in Perfume Academy for over 20 years, and now we are ready to share this knowledge with the EvoScent program advocates. And we had the first group participated by partners from 20 countries. You see a list of partners who took the first basic course. By the way, if we have students of the basic course of the Perfume Academy, please give us some hint of how you found education in the Perfume Academy. The group was great. We worked really productively. Next slide, by the way. And until the 22nd of February, you still have a chance to buy training of the Perfume Academy with a discounted price. We have the basic course lasting 1 month, Perfume Business Specialist plus Sales lasting 3 months, and a Perfume Club, which offers a training over a year. You may work with us, get all our knowledge and skills, and learn everything needed to work in perfume business. And please note that until the 22nd of February, the packages are discounted. The sales package after the 22nd of February will cost 200 units, whereas now you may buy it at 100. Perfume Business Specialist at present is offered for 300 units, and Perfume Club is offered for 500 units. The basic package includes basic knowledge, what perfumes are, how to present them, perfumery glossary, and terminology, so that we use the right words to talk to the people who work with the perfumes in their language. The second course, the advanced one, lasting 3 months, will have certification to work with perfume bloggers and stores. And why is it called an advanced course? Because, you know, unfortunately, we may not train you in all the skills required to work with professionals in perfume industry in a month. And therefore, certification for the work with the perfume specialists or perfume shops will be provided during the second package. And those who are students of Perfume Club, so this package includes all the previous 2 trainings, sales and perfume business specialist. Here, so we will share all the knowledge required, and we will invite bloggers, perfume specialists, and we'll study in detail the world of perfumes. There will be a lot of tasting sessions held by me and Mary Furs, and almost in each package for the entire month we work for your business. And the package advanced for 3 months we work for your business, and the Perfume Club for the entire month we help you to work to develop your perfume business. It's easy to sell perfumes when you know how, and our task is to train the community so that the perfumes, 75 milliliter bottles you get, will not be on your shelves, but you will present them in a right way and may work with perfume shops and may represent brand on the market. And this is the reason why our packages are created.
Курсы можно заказать на сайте Evorich.
You may get these courses on Evorich, in Evorich back office trainings. Find EvoScent Academy and choose the package you are interested. And please note that this opportunity is open until the 22nd of February. So these packages may be bought with a good discount. And our task, a task of the Perfume Academy, is to give you all the skills, all the knowledge needed to work with perfume bloggers and perfume stores. Further details can be found out at the introductory meetings every second and fourth Tuesday every month, and the second group starts on the 22nd of February this year, and I will be pleased to see you all in the second batch of students of the Perfumery Academy. So next slide, please. And here is the QR code you may use and scan it to join our community and learn further details. Thank you very much for your attention and hope to see you soon. I give the floor to our hosts.
Thank you so much, Alexander. That was amazing. I'm going to be attending that perfume school. I'll be in the next one. I love that we have this opportunity to learn and continue to learn so many exciting things. Oh, we've still got a little way to go before our part 2. But now we have the Academy of the Private Investor, and this is one of my very, very favorites. I think I've done all of the courses and I really, really enjoy the financial literacy. The Academy of the Private Investor is genius. The programs are amazing. They've just got better and better and better. And Juan, what was your thoughts on the Academy of the Private Investor? Do you have any favorite courses?
Well, I like, all the information starting with the 8 rules of private investor. Those are, the base of everything, the fundamental of everything. So, and great courses. I had the opportunity, to take that professional investor consultant courses, and receive that certificate in Dubai. It was a very, very nice experience for me, and I appreciate Andrey, Khovratov, and all the leaders, all his team, Armands, Mila, and all their teams, to support the Academy of Private Investor, and the huge impact that we are having, in all our community and all around the world. So again, with this education, this tools and these platforms and all the ecosystem that we have, again, I know that we are able to change the world for better.
Absolutely. And did you know there's more than 1 million people have benefited from that fundamental course, the 8 rules of the private investor, and everything else is based around that, the genius of finance, which is such a wonderful thing. But let's hear from Tatiana Zhuravleva. I believe she's in the room with us. She's going to tell us all the exciting news and all the reports. Are you with us, Tatiana?
Yes, I'm with you.
Yes, beautiful.
So welcome and greetings to all the participants of the forum. Thank you, Sharon and Juan, for the introduction of the Academy of Private Investor. And I'm so glad that almost each speaker presenting the project today, his project, talk about the Academy, because, we aim to make the people financially literate, and we train profit investors and invest consultants, and our main principles is to equip you with the best knowledge and experience of our coaches, teachers, of how to preserve and multiply the money you earned, and how to show you all those opportunities to have your quick financial start. We are ready to advise and consult our graduates about the selection of reliable and high return, high yield instruments, and we are happy to provide support and guidance to our students and graduates. Okay, and now let's have a look at the current year performance for the Academy, and I'd like to remind you that we are 10 years of age, and last year we celebrated our 10th anniversary, and we celebrated it by rebranding the company, by restructuring the company, and by elevating the API to a new level. And over last year, we worked to migrate to a new website. And now I will ask our admins to share the links to the new website, our new training platform. And here in this slide, you see the design of our new back office and how is it different from the one before. We have our own training platform, which is built in a way you get the guidelines and workbooks to start studying your course. Then you take a lot of video lessons that are not quite lengthy in time, from 15 to 30 minutes on average, and you study the key topics of the course you select, and then you may practice your skills by using simulation tools. Simulation tools help you answer some questions and you see whether, so you test your knowledge, whether you got everything right or not. If not, then you can always come back to the lesson or find those topics you are not sure about. And after taking the entire course, you may have a number of tasks, and there will be extra materials provided, different spreadsheets, estimates, for instance, spreadsheets to develop your business plan for investment consultant. And after the completion of the training course, you have an exam. And after passing the exam with at least 80% correct answers, you get your certificate from the Academy of Private Investor with all the other effects that all the other projects have to offer to you as API graduates. And how is this website different? It has the internet store. After getting to know about them, and you may immediately pay for it either with a bank card or by requesting any invoice and make a payment via your bank transfer. And this way, new two tools are ready for you. And this year, we start using new website and the new training platform of the Academy of Private Investor. Next slide. So what are the trainings offered? First of all, we are all different. Some people feel comfortable when either in a speedy way or in a slower pace, with a slower pace, you study individually all those materials prepared. And then you get recorded videos, recorded video courses, and this is the process I described above. But many people, many students are ready to participate in live webinars, as we are used to working in classrooms, in communicating with a teacher, and this group work provides for a different format, that is live webinars. And today, our new courses, a bit later, I will come back to them. So we have a second batch of students taking these live webinars, and we already get their feedback about the results achieved after working in groups under the guidance of coaches. And We also offer you the recording, and at each stage there are additional mentorship sessions. This is the live dialogue with the coach, where you ask your questions you may still have, with live webinars. In addition to mentorship session, there are coach sessions, and you may study in detail. So we pick up 1 or 2 students, so the entire group participates, but we interview 1 or several students to discuss what is done right, what is done wrong, and what is needed to improve the result. In addition to that, in the Academy of Private Investor, for 4 years, there is a game format that is a business simulation game, Genius of Finance. And Sharon, by the way, mentioned it while she introduced the project. And I'm so happy that over 1,500 people are certified hosts, and around the globe we have them. I'm very grateful to the teams from the Netherlands, India, Australia, Italy, Russia, the United States, Arabic Emirates, Spain, Belarus, and many other countries that are very active in having these trainings, and they involve and attract more and more people to get the relevant level of financial literacy and get to know a very interesting world that is the world of investment. And every year in October, we have international tournaments. This is another format where teams from different countries may participate in the tournament, and there is the prize. There are the prizes, and so far we had several tournaments, international tournaments, and I'm very hopeful that this tradition will continue. I know that many of you are waiting for the end of these lockdowns and the pandemic related restrictions, and hopefully we will meet this October and we'll have an international tournament. And at the same time, there are field events, field trips, when our coaches go to some towns, cities, countries, where they provide some field trainings, where you may talk to our coaches and teachers, but at the same time, participate in master classes. And at the end of last year, we were in Dubai, Arabic Emirates, and there was one of our courses, the investment consultant course. I know that many of you attended that course in Dubai, and you know you know yourselves how interesting it is when you work in teams, in groups, and when you play and develop your business plans for as an investment consultant. Next slide. And I will tell you which offers we have today. At the same time, we may provide some offers, some discounts, promo codes, but our plan since the 1st of March will be the following. Prices will change then. And today we have the following offers. So the first offer is Prof Investor 3rd category. Those who want to learn how to invest but knows nothing. Then we invite you to take Prof Investor course 3rd category. And here you will learn the basic terminology, basics of investing, and will take the first practical steps in investing. You will learn how to choose crypto or stock market brokers, foreign exchange market brokers. You will learn how to distinguish illegitimate and from legitimate companies. You will open your own investment accounts and will learn how to select, analyze, compare, benchmark different investment instruments, and will have a deep dive into the world of investing. And after taking category 3, we offered further advancement, and that is PropInvestor category 2. And here you will study what financial planning is. We overview 20 sectors of investment, 20 investment sectors. You will learn how to analyze sectors and invest and choose investment strategies. You will also learn the basics of entrepreneurship. You will create your personal financial plan and will study the peculiarities of venture projects, which means that you will have an array of the investment world open. And in the end, you will have your own investment plan. You will follow, clearly understanding when in future, which level of capital you will reach and when. The highest category is PropInvestor category 1. And here we study the basics of stock trading, over-the-counter trading, investment strategies. We study investment terminals. So our teachers will share the screens and show you the trading terminals. You will study how to work with them, what are advisors, what are robot systems, auto following, and etc. So different professional approaches in investment. And there is another course we offer that is investment consultant course, where our students study the basics of investment consulting and the algorithm of quick start and how to start this business. So they learn the basics of their personal brand, the technologies of self-presentation. And here we study our training game, Genius of Finance, and how it may be used to consult, to advise your players so that people in practice understand how the investment market is built. You will also learn the basics of business planning, business activities, and actions of the investment consultant. After taking each course, you get certificates, and gradually in your back office, in the back office of the Academy of Private Investor, you will see the advancement of your educational level in the main page. Next slide, please. And here I'd like to show you how our certificates look. So these are certificates for PropInvestor category 3, 2, and 1, and a certificate for Invest Consultant. We plan at least in this year, 2022, we will launch other programs. One of them is the training program by Artem Kabanov in trading, crypto trading. And we are preparing a course on trading in stock market, and we plan to have another course to analyze real estate and etc. and many others. And I believe that gradually we will keep you updated about the start of new courses. And in May, from May to August, we plan to have field conferences, field training programs you will learn about as soon as they are prepared. Thank you very much for your attention. And I'd like to remind you that our partners and those projects you heard of today, So our academy offers good discounts, and there are different packages, combined packages, and I encourage you to improve your financial literacy, investment literacy, trying to understand all the changes on the investment market. And like to remind you that our certificate is in effect for 1 year. As the investment market and world changes a lot, there are new technologies, and we are ready to train you even further. And we want each of you to prove your status, your level, and to be aware of the latest trends. And we'll do everything to train you and to make the world of investing captivating and interesting. So thank you very much for your attention. Back to Sharon and Juan, and bye-bye. We'll see you next time. Sharon, Juan.
Wow.
Thank you. Wow, that is exciting.
Yeah, thank you, Tatiana. You know, so much information. I had the pleasure to you know, to share in that round table in Dubai, and Tatiana was our coach. You know, we were playing that Genius of Finance game. You know, that was very nice experience there. And you know, there is so much to learn in the Academy of Private Investor, and I encourage all our partners around the world, if you have not subscribed yet to one of those courses, I again encourage you to do it, because you know, I bet you will not regret, because you know, that's one of the best knowledge that you can get. And one of the best investors in our times is Warren Buffett from the United States. And he said the best investment that you can make is the that you invest in yourself, in your education. And I don't know, Sharon, if you agree with that, but you know, I think he's right.
Yeah, absolutely. Totally agree. I love the courses. I've benefited so much myself and just grown, you know, as a private investor. You know, this year has been amazing for me. I've, you know, created a lot of energy and, you know, companies and synergies and working with teams, and all of those lessons we've learned in the Genius of Finance and the Academy of the Private Investor. The Private Investor Invest Consultant course really has cemented my learnings and given me the confidence as well to, you know, step out on the world stage again and, you know, have a crack, so to speak. But what I love the most is that, you know, the average age of our students in the Academy of the Private Investor is 42 years. So, you know, it's almost like people get to a midlife crisis and think, oh, I need a plan B. I know that's true for me. Like, you know, I was 40 something and thought, oh my goodness, this is not working out the way I planned. I need more money. I need more time. I need more freedom. And so, you know, it's a no-brainer for me. Like, you can reinvent yourself. You can work from home. There's just so many pluses. Why wouldn't you be doing this? I don't know why people are doing it more.
Yes. Okay, so now we gonna talk about something very, very important too. You know, with all the crises that arise, you know, around the world, I think one of the most important thing is to have peace, you know, in our mind and our heart. And this great movement, this organization has doing, you know, a great job, you know, around the world, you know, promoting peace. And I don't know, Sharon, but in our times, it's one of the most needed for everybody. around the world.
Oh, absolutely agree. I'm, a proud member. I've got my little badge, my passport. It's like a, makes you feel official as a peacekeeper. So if you haven't already got one, you need to support this cause. We've got the lovely Tatiana Osipova. I'm going to get these names down packed for next time. But the beautiful Tatiana is going to come and tell us all about what's been happening. Osipova, do forgive me, my dear. Please tell us more. What's happening with the World Generals for Peace? Are you there?
Hello, I'm here. Greetings to all of you. Can you see and hear me? Sharon, yes. You said my last name correctly. So well done, by the way, Sharon and Juan. Okay, dear partners and guests of our business forum, I'd like to present the Public Association Generals of the World for Peace and would like to tell you about the events last year and the events in 2022. I may not cover it all, but you may watch the official YouTube channel. The link will be shared in our chat boxes and you may learn all the details. But look, the association was noticeable by or was recognized by the media. And, it was such a secret. It is the intrigue for the next business forum. And we had a meeting with the sectoral movement, Sharipov Salizhan Shakirovich. And over this meeting, we discussed the plans and the strategies and the path forward for 2022, 2023. And the next thing, our Vice President, Ruslan Abdulin, starting from this year, started the March of Peace and mutual consent. And after the relevant work, we get the permits from the border agencies of Kyrgyzstan, Kazakhstan, and Russia. And in 2023, we plan to have the March of Peace to the North America. So to unite everyone. And the next one important thing that is the start of the project, which is called Twin Towns or Twin Cities. This is a new program of the Association Generals of the World for Peace, and it will be implemented by the national sections globally. 2 days ago, by the way, there was a meeting with a citizen from Afghanistan. He liked our program on the creation of the youth movement Afghanistan. So the youth of Afghanistan and Afghanistan youth live around the globe in Canada, Russia, North America, and many, many other countries. And now, I'd like to ask you or to call upon you, to urge you as our partners, if you wish to be responsible and to promote financial literacy in the movement Generals of the World for Peace, please email me. As you know, we may create synergy in each country, in each town. India will be our role model. Well done. They promote national sections. You plus the program for peace equals to synergy in peace. Please email me and we will discuss it all. And now there is an announcement for those people or partners who had the status of the peacekeeper. Since the 1st of February, there will be a check of your status of a peacekeeper. So you may go to the back office and check if your status is to expire. then you can make this charitable contribution or fee of $100 as we call it, or if you want to act as a volunteer, then the fee is $5. So we have a huge movement, NEEW. And if each of us contributes $5 or $100, we will help a lot to develop the Association Generals of the World for Peace, as this funding raised is used to prepare the March of Peace and the costs and expenses of the national sections. And the good piece of news that we approved the cooperation of Global UnitPay. By the way, you may make your contributions by using this system. So I'm really pressed for time, therefore I tried to be prompt with the news. Now please start the video. That is the message from our chairperson, Anatoly Skargin. So his message to Evorich community. But before I start playing, I wish you all stay blessed in abundance. And please remember that this world is senseless without peace. This world is beautiful, won't you agree? It inspires with each day, and it gives us the new knowledge, experience, achievements, love, and the new life. But the more educated we are, the more we understand how fragile this world is, vulnerable and unprotected it is. Since 2011, I am chairing the association movement that is for people's diplomacy and friendship on the planet. And today, this is a well-built architecture on a solid foundation. And it has wide representation around the globe, but it won't be possible without your support in all the countries. Over these 10 years, I met a lot of people, not different people. I heard a lot of wishes, promises of support, and I'm grateful for every idea and even sincere advice and support. One day I heard someone said that, and they will be the basis for our cooperation. And that is the words of the unique financial investor that is ahead of the time, that is the head and the CEO of NEEW business program. Evorich, president of the Academy of Private Investor, Andrey Khovratov. You know, I wanted to do charity long ago, but it should be systematic. And I remember the exact words he said, as it was the basis for our many years cooperation, and it boosted energy to the new project of the Generals of World for the Peace. And I'm sure that this union enriched the ecosystem as well. Andrey Khovratov, the great organizer and the mastermind, and like any person of this type, he sees his business not as a source of money making, but he sees the progress of his company as another wave in progress and achievement. For him, success of the project is much more than money. This is a special group of people. Remember Jack Ma, he is a well-known Chinese billionaire who said, a company should not aim and focus money, but its mission. There are two groups of entrepreneurs, ones who would like to make money quickly, and those who set global and ambitious goals. The last frequently become more successful and get a chance to impact the world truly. And talking about Andrey, it's not by chance that I gave you the quote of Jack Ma. They are like-minded people. I feel that they are the same. They look like. They have the same energy, the same life philosophy. In every action they take, you feel the presence of super tasks and the purpose I share. And you know, I am in top 100 investors of Evorich. My dreams are getting true. I'm a part of ecosystem and I devote my future to it and urge others to do the same. In 2018, the Peacekeeping Association World's General for Peace and New Economic Evolution of the World signed a contract about mutually beneficial cooperation, with the main pillars of this peacekeeping program was peace, friendship, harmony, and unity. We were sure that to achieve these goals set to protect and promote these values, it was the only tool for the peacekeeper. But the new Strategic Council with the team of investors of Andrey Khovratov, the view exchange and brainstorming presented the deeper causes of all the conflicts and presented an updated decision. So which solutions may investors offer to resolve the challenge of war and peace? But the answer is quite simple and was not quite expected. So simply look around and ask yourself a question. Why over there so many people ready to fight? Why terroristic groups are still full? Why the criminal rate is increasing? And there is crime everywhere. The policy of many governments get us ready for blood, for wars, for aggression, and they start conflicts as a way to fight conflicts. But why? That is another paradox of the civilization. Over the decades, digital and IT technologies made our lives brighter, more comfortable. We may freely talk to each other. They simplified our life, business, globalization melted the borders. People may freely move. Goods and products can freely move. It's convenient. No one will challenge this. But we took a step to the future. But are we ready for this future? As each coin has two sides, globalization, automatization of the manual labor, technological breakthrough and digitalization changes the needs on the market, and all the occupations will be obsolete, and such habitual professions as accountants, drivers, secretaries, bank officers, and many others in near future will be a legacy. And there are technologies or services, specialized internet platforms, which replace those highly demanded before occupations and specialists and professionals. New energy, young energy of new generations is not needed, is not demanded, and it could be the aggravating force which will be ruining for new civilizations. And we remember the history of the mankind, that is the history of multiple wars, and generally the price of technological dominance is not the peace and prosperity, but the fight for resources, territories, markets, influence, ideology. That is the tragical price we pay for our advancements. Urges for peace should not be quiet. Peace and unity are still the only form of our coexistence. But I'm sure that apart from these urges, the modern world must offer efficient way to break any conflicts we still have before the war starts and prevent conflicts. It's clear that new needs require receipt of new knowledge and skills. And the relevant occupations also need this young energy, like our new society needs highly qualified specialists, including in the area of finance and investment. The Academy of Private Investor by Andrey Khovratov is a huge educational resource with an interesting and evolutionary program, new paradigm of business and personal growth, and multi-level system of labor remuneration gives people a chance to make money and recruit millions of other people to their business. The results of education are new knowledge, new skills, movement forward where sooner or later you become prosperous. The Academy of Private Investor and Evorich program are only of the many, one of the many tools available to anyone. Your knowledge and energy are needed. Conflicts have no ground, no rationale. The only interest we all have is to preserve and multiply. And this is the answer: education, acquisition of new occupations, investment into your future. This is what expected from us by our future generations. And this is the legacy that will be inherited to our grand and great children. Not the territories, not the statuses and the positions, the knowledge and the ability to dispose of the resources we have. And the international associations, World Generals for Peace, are sure to acknowledge education and prosperity as a means and the goal of its peacekeeping movement, aside from harmony, unity, and friendship and peace. It's time to recognize that the material well-being of the society, of the household, individually result in the balanced development of this world without wars and war conflicts. And this is reflected in our new strategy materials and publications that can be found on our YouTube channel, Generals of the World for Peace. Get to know us better, get to know our content, get to know our leaders, the first in what they do. Over 10 years of my chairing this peacekeeping movement, I realized that the biggest enemy of the mankind is lack of knowledge and education. And today I'm sure to say quite boldly that the best gift the mankind gets is the Academy of Private Investor, founded by Andrey Khovratov.
Beautiful. Wow, that was so heart-touching, you know, seeing all those images on that video.
Yes,
we
it
need
is.
world peace. We need world peace. And we can all do better. And, you know, do support that organization. It is a wonderful thing. In tandem with our own academy and learnings, you'll get a little pass like this, which is looking really beautiful, very official badge. You can see mine there. Gonna have to renew mine. But you know, everybody get behind and support this. You know, it's really important that we foster peace. And I know the world is changing and we are getting better. I believe we are raising our vibration and the world is becoming more awakened to peace and love So with that, we're going to wish you well, and we're going to have a little bit of a break now, 10 minutes.
Yes, I think we need it. We need it because
Yes.
it has passed like almost 4 hours already. And, you know, this 10 minutes break is going to help the people, you know, to stretch a little bit, you know, get a cup of coffee to keep them awake, you know, and all that. So I think a great idea, you know, to have a little break right now.
Absolutely, and don't leave, because you know, we've got the beautiful Stephanie coming up to tell us all about Evorich and everything that, you know, the promotions, and we've still got plenty more to come. So do take a break and get some refreshment, and we'll see you back in 10 minutes.
Yes, we come back in 10 minutes.
Мы взлетели, я считаю, очень круто. Вот этот год я могу сравнить с таким быстрым взлетом в космическое пространство.
Для того, чтобы начать
У нас появилось очень много новых людей. Именно вы можете творить собственную реальность.
So guys, the entire world have to see this.
What is a global union company? We are more than just a payment gateway.
Дорогие друзья, 22 год – это год стремительных перемен.
Do you love dreaming? A dream is a projection of the perfect reality, its reflection. Our dream comes down to three universal truths: freedom, fairness, and efficiency. We, Evorich, are a marketing company based on the principle of multi-level crowd investing. It's when you're a customer, a seller, a co-owner, and an entrepreneur all at the same time. This concept paves the way to various income streams and allows you to continuously work on self-improvement. The revenue of our company last year from October 1st, 2020 to September 30th, 2021 exceeded $80 million. On the chart, you can see the top 10 best performing countries. The company's stable growth over the last 7 years has been achieved through the efforts of ordinary people who want to rediscover their life. Our community's rigorous supervision over the company's operations, and available opportunities to create new investment projects. With that in mind, you have 2 ways to make money. The first is passive. The more people you attract and the better their performance, the higher your passive income. The second is active. It requires complete dedication. You propose an investment project and together with Evorich members, bring it to life. Over the past 7 years, with the help of our philosophy called the New Economic Evolution of the World, NEW, we shaped an entire ecosystem of such projects. You can invest in them through a global investment portfolio created by a company in our ecosystem called UGPay Group, which pools all the assets together in one place. Returns on such a portfolio is yet another way to receive passive income. Some of the companies have already gone to the market, showing astronomical growth rates. The educational web portal, Academy of a Private Investor, the gamified business training tool, Genius of Finance, Unitex, a regulated cryptocurrency exchange, a high-speed trading platform offering secure storage of its users' data, the unique blockchain-based payment system Global UnitPay, NDE, a new word in the area of bank guarantees, basalt production and gold mining facilities in the Urals, Mining Invest, a luxury perfume brand, EvoScent, the platform for small and medium business, UGame, and much more. By the way, our team members don't have to go to the office. You can work from the comfort of your home and decide your working hours yourselves. Isn't that what you've always dreamed of? To realize your most daring ideas and receive passive income that will allow you to live a long, happy life. Over the past 7 years, almost 2 million users from 219 countries around the world have joined our common cause. Now, it's your turn. Become truly free with Evorich.
Multi-level crowd investing is a completely new phenomenon in the world of business and investments, which has already proven its practical effectiveness. This is a tool that opens up millions of financial opportunities for anyone and provides a chance to gain financial freedom and independence in a short time. Crowd investing derives from the word crowd, which loosely means people, and implies collective investing and offers many good opportunities, such as open investment opportunities for micro-investors, diversification of risks, and creation of a portfolio based on your own conclusions. For business, it's an opportunity to raise funds for development without depending on major investors and their decisions. Multi-level business means building your own affiliate network and being able to receive a commission from the sales in your structure from each level to infinity. Multi-level crowd investing is an excellent source of additional income that combines the best of MLM and crowd investing. Multiple income streams make this model superhand. On the one hand, you get passive income by building your own affiliate network. On the other hand, you have additional sources of income by participating in investment projects. Thanks to a well-thought-out bonus plan and active efforts, a partner has a great opportunity to reach the desired financial result in a short time, and you don't have to invest a huge capital into the development of your business. The advantage of MLCI is its availability, the ability to earn bonuses without restrictions. At the same time, you can give it as much time as you see fit. The more actively your partners are building their own business around the world, the faster you and your team will develop, increasing sales and accordingly your income. The whole Evorich ecosystem helps you choose the most promising projects that will not make you lose your investments but will increase your income, providing for you for years to come. Multi-level crowd investing is a unique opportunity to build new economic evolution of the world, where each its supporter will be able to directly participate in the development of companies, receive passive income, and become a world-class entrepreneur and never deny themselves anything again. It is possible only with Evorich. Join now.
the new economic evolution of the world, and advanced training in financial and investment literacy. This is a global investment portfolio and the opportunity to receive part of the profits of the most profitable industries and businesses in the world. Cryptounit program and a monthly growing bonus transfers to your account. NEEW, a profitable business in the system of multi-level crowd investing. This is at least 15% of the financially educated population of the planet in the near future. This is peace, prosperity, wealth, longevity, and the health of planet Earth. We are NEEW.
And we're back. Wow, that 10 minutes went pretty fast, but very much needed. Oh, hasn't it been fantastic so far? We've learned so many things already. It's been incredible. It just gets better and better and better and better. Hopefully you're all feeling very refreshed and ready to go for the round 2. In Australia now, it's midnight for me in Western Australia. On the East Coast, it's 2 a.m. and Central is 3 a.m. So there may be some of our partners gone to bed, but I'm sure they're going to watch the recording. So what do you think, Juan? How are you feeling? Are you good? Have you had a good bit of energy?
Oh yes, I went to give me a cup of coffee, you know, stretch a little bit, and that helped a lot. That helped a lot. So, you know, I feel with a lot of more energy right now, so we can keep, you know, going. I know we have a lot more information, more speakers, you know, they're gonna come out and gonna give us, you know, a lot more information. I know this sometimes is overwhelming, you know. So much information, and but again, it's necessarily because we need to know what's going on, you know, with all the projects that we are working around the world. So it's very important, you know, to this business forum, you know, to keep informed, and so we can pass this information to our partners, you know, in the rest of the our structures and organizations in our downlines.
Absolutely. And you might be thinking, wow, why is it so long? The reason is we have so many fantastic projects to share the news, and there's just more and more and more. And as we continue to grow, there will be more. And I love the concept of the business forum being, you know, once a month. So it's like we're going to an event, but it's a virtual event for many of us, you know, which is great because a lot of us are still in lockdown and, you know, we can't travel. So, you know, for me, this is perfect that we get to catch up with everybody internationally and hear from our project managers. It's beautiful. But we're going to talk a little bit now about our mission and what is the new economic evolution of the world. Juan, what's your take on this? Like, do you have a quick little blurb on how you present the new economic evolution of the world?
You know, there's so much to talk about this, but you know, I see the vision that Mr. Andrey Khovratov has, you know, to put all this vision in words and start sharing this vision with other people, and more, eventually more people, you know, start believing this concept and started sharing with others. And now we are almost 2 million people around the world. And this is just the beginning, because like in one of the videos said that our goal is to impact at least, you know, 15% of the population around the world. And I know this is a great mission and vision, but you know, all together working as a team, I know we can accomplish. And that's why it's so important for all our partners around the world to participate one way or another and be part of it. Get, involved and participate in all the meetings, all the Zooms and all the, the events, because again, you are a very important part of this vision. So again, together we can accomplish it. What do you think?
Oh, absolutely beautiful. I agree totally. And what I love is I'm a bit of a freedom fighter. I've always, wanted to give the power back to the people. And I think that's the most beautiful thing. But in a nutshell, I think that, the NEEW to me is, it's like the fair distribution of wealth, not having all these rich people, or a small amount of rich people, and a lot of people, middle class even, have become poor. And times have really, really changed now. So we're seeing that, this is an opportunity for an even playing field for everybody to win here. And, the fact that we are progressive and unique is amazing, that, we can bring unity to cities and towns and villages and countries and the globe at large, that we can share the wealth. And this is what I love so much, that we're co-owners. We're consumers, of course, because, we have all the products, like I've got, all the things, one of the things we learn in the academy is, the 8 characteristics of a leader, and it's to be a product of the product. So that's being a consumer in our society. We have a consumer community, but also we get to be entrepreneurs. So we can put our hat and bag on and off we go, and we've got products to share with the world. And the more we share, the more we receive. We're earning commissions. But not only that, in addition, we're co-owners of the companies that we're promoting, which is just amazing. And there's nothing else like this in the world. NEEW is for the people, and together, we can do so many things. When we reach 15% of the world population, where's our numbers, people? Like what is the total population now? Maybe someone could type this in the chat and work out what is 15%. If your brain's still working, if you're still active and attentive, let us know, give us some feedback. What is 15% of the world population? What is the number? What is the target? And what is 35%? Work it out and put it in the chat. We'd love to have some interaction from you and see who can be first. Doesn't matter if it's wrong, just have a go. But, together in unity, we can change the world. And that's what I love so much about this. So Alina says almost 8 billion population. So what is 15% of 8 billion? So 1,200,000,000. Wow, that's a lot of people. So we're kind of nearly there, not really. We've got a long way to go, friends. So please do keep sharing and keep sharing. And now we're going to hear from the beautiful Stephanie, who is going to show us a little bit more how we can actually apply the multi-level crowd investing model. And Stephanie is such a delightful young lady. She's so beautiful, Stephanie Van Dreisen. I've come to know through working in the speaker community. She's been helping me, keeping me on track with my training with Igor as well, and making sure I'm on time and doing my assignments. So thank you, Stephanie. But this young lady has so much to give to our community, and I'm so pleased to welcome her now. Stephanie, if you're with us, the floor is yours, my dear.
Wonderful. Thank you so much, Sharon and Juan. I've just been enjoying you guys, both of you guys. Just like Nasser, I think someone said it was like watching sports commentary. I completely get that because I have a dad who's crazy about sports. And I guess I'm competitive, so I got a little bit of that spirit as well. Hello to everybody. Hello. You guys are marathon runners. Amazing stuff from all the speakers beforehand. And let me just also say, I know, Sharon, you've been in TV, you've been in radio, so have I. And I've massively benefited as an artist, as a person who is a creative person, from being involved in Evorich. I first heard of API in 2019, and I was earning quite well. I was earning quite a lot of money in Malaysia as a singer, as an actress, but I didn't save any of it. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know how to manage my money. I didn't know investments, all that sort of stuff. And so when I got introduced to Academy of Private Investor, and I just took the first course, basic course, and then now 2 years later, I've been able to save, I've been able to invest, and things are growing. So I'm just so happy to be here. And thank you so much for the opportunity to present today about Evorich, about our marketplace. So let's have the next slide, please. So wonderful. You've heard today, everybody, you've stayed, you've heard of our amazing products, our amazing projects in the new economic evolution of the world ideology. And we felt like there's so many different things going on. So we have to help everyone have a hub that they can come to meet, to interact, to do the business, to learn, to get the commissions. And that's why we created Evorich, because it's a marketing company that can house every single project under it, even though there are differences in the projects, the differences in commission and things like that. But we wanted a place where everyone could come in and create active and passive income using multi-level crowd investing. So here you can see our impressive figures on the screen of the number of partners worldwide. You know, how many countries or how many companies can you say provide translations and information in 12 languages? I mean, that's insane. So, you know, and it's probably going to increase as well as we go along till we get to our 15% of the world's population, right? And we have about almost 2 million registered users, and our headquarters is in the USA, but we have hubs growing all around the world. Let's go to the next slide, please. So the thing I wanted to tell you today, especially about where Evorich is today and our marketplace, is if you think sort of our inspiration, the Amazon, where many businesses come under this marketplace and they sell their goods and services, and people interact, they participate, they can get involved. But we have something a little extra, don't we? Because we have the ability for you to also become a co-owner, right? But if you think about it, there's so many projects going on everywhere. So each project, let's say NDE, if you're involved in NDE, EvoScent, every single project and product will have its own business unit control panel following, and they will receive commissions based on their specific structure and the way that has been set up for those projects. So you will find that within our Evorich marketplace, there might be slightly different corporate websites that you can access, the Evorich, the API, the Cryptounit program. And we've also got personal accounts for these, and our mobile app, which you're going to see very, very soon as well for Evorich. But we also have mobile apps for a lot of the other projects, either currently or in the process of being created. And of course, we also have the landing pages, which are the advertisements you can use to reach out to more people. So this is just a snapshot of what our marketplace plan looks like right now. And we're also in the process of implementing it as we go along. Great. Next slide, please. So many of you have been working with us for a long time. You know, we have our old back office that was created a few years back, right? And we've been working on the new back office, also known as this Evorich MLCI marketplace. So you can get access to this, guys. Like if you haven't explored the login for this, admins, please put it in the chat so people can check out the link and go in there, and you can really explore, because this will be our new back office. There's still things that we are putting in place, but you will find all the information, our products and services. As you can see here, there's just a couple of examples of how it looks like. So it's very on trend, very fresh, very easy, intuitive. You can find things, look at the side there. You have your tools where you can check your balance and your structure and et cetera, and also, of course, important information about the projects that you're involved in, So this is something, if you haven't done that, please quickly go and have a look. And yeah, if you have already checked it out, put your comments down below as well and see what you think about it. Great, next slide. Okay, so not only do we have information on the new marketplace as far as products, we also have everything you need in order to do the business. So information, promotion tools, we've got the kits and the administration that you need as well to run your own business, guys. Like, so this is not just a back office. It's not just where you go in and track things. This is very, very interactive. So as you can see here, we're even including scripts for recruitment. We've got our marketing kit there. We've got a personal landing page. And also there are going to be some other interactive elements that are going to be added on so you can track your progress, which really helps for those of us out there who are quite competitive and want to see how far we've come in our achievement. So I think this is really, really beautiful. Next slide. And this is actually one of my favorites because we have an app now. This is our Evorich app. So you could go. So the thing is that it's pretty special because the Android platform for mobile phone received this approval first. So Apple people, you always get the first dibs. Apple people, you're always so special, right? So this time you have to wait a little bit to get the app on your phone. But for Android users like me, we get to try it out for first. And this is really, really awesome. And if you want to find it, go on your Google Play and type in Evorich and you'll be able to find it there, download it. And it's really a business on your phone. If you're going out, you're at the supermarket, or if you're going to a cafe and you just want to strike up a conversation, you don't have your laptop with you, bam, there it is. You can show, it's easy to navigate. You have all your statistics there and you have news, you have your profile, you have information about the products. So it's really something where you can pique the interest of someone that you're talking to right now. And it looks really cool, doesn't it? It looks like it's all on trend because it's an app as well, isn't it? So for those of you, if you haven't downloaded this right now and you have an Android phone, you're missing out. Please do that. Okay, don't forget. Cool. So next slide, please. Great. So now that we have the knowledge of some tools, you've looked at our marketplace, now we have a couple of trainings, and this is something that has already been spoken about. I think Juan, you've mentioned this, and also José Manuel, when he was talking about EvoScent, he talked about the $1 Million Partner Start in the MLCI business. So this is our flagship train, those who are either new to doing business in this way, or are members who've been with us for a very long time but want to refresh the skills that are needed to really just sort of maximize on getting those new structures going in your downlines. This would be the first thing that I would recommend for you, that we have in our Evorich back office. We have it in our system right now, and it's an online course. It's actually really, really easy to do. It only takes 136 minutes to get through it, and we've got the most essential information that you require to get you started on the journey with us. So, and we have a workbook as well and assignments that you can take throughout the course. And the price, well, originally the price here, as you can see, is 250 units. However, we have some promotions as well. And today it is 99 units only. All right. So this is wonderful because you can get started completely and you can get your partners up to the next level from users, client to agent and start earning commissions already. So this is really, really cool. And as you can take a look at some of those topics there, we have distilled down these essential topics to give you the confidence, the knowledge, and also the information about the business that you can use to get started, especially in the first month. And we have it presented by our very own Mila Sergikova and Annette Martinson. Okay, and you can watch it from your home, wherever you are. And secondly, this is our more advanced training. So MLCI Pro is the most up-to-date business training that we have as well. This is for those who are really, really serious in doing the business, leveling up to the next stage. It is pre-recorded training too, so you can do it wherever you are. We have workbooks for it. There is assignments, and plus we have tests for you. Again, don't freak out because this is all about a learning journey and becoming better versions of what you know, isn't it? And you can get a certificate after it's done. Be prepared for transformation. We recommend that you do this over a month, but you can actually just decide to tomorrow or next week, I'm just going to book out 3 or 4 days and I'm just going to boost myself for this and do it and be on my way. So this is one of those ones. Sharon, yeah, Sharon, you took this course and you aced as well. It's been awesome. And this one is on a platform called Get Course. And we decided to put the platform on the course on Get Course because we didn't quite have the access to be able to do that in our old back office, but in our new back office, it's going to be integrated in the future. So it's going to be really pretty awesome. So these are 2 trainings that we have for those of you who want to get right stuck in their business skill wise. Great. So next slide, please. Oh yes, so I forgot to mention that we do have a discount actually on that too. So you can see 500 units. The value of the course is now 50% off on 250 units. Thank you. Next slide, please. Great. So now let's say you've done the 2 courses, right? There's 2 courses, how to do it. We've also got tools for you to use for the business to make it smoother, to make it faster. How many of you have got the Evorich Smart Card, guys? Put a plus in there if you're already using it, if you've already benefiting from it. Yes, amazing. This is something simply delightful. I mean, I can't tell you how easy this is to use. It is an intuitive chatbot that has been integrated with all the best scripts to introduce the business to someone, to get someone to talk to this before either you talk to them first, they want to know a bit more about the business, but you're not there. They can check this out when you send it to them via your phone, and they'll be able to sort out for you what they might be interested in knowing, whether it's the education, whether it is the product, whether it is doing the business, and it does that while you're off doing something else, while you're shopping or while you're reading or sleeping even. And this was developed by the team who works with Fraser Brooks, the social media guru. So he's with this Diva program that now we have created our own version of the Evorich Smart Card. So we have a couple of prices here. So if you want to try it out for yourself just for a month, it is only 30 units, which is like 1 unit per day. If you think about it, it's not much. But if you're someone that goes like, all right, no, I'm just going to go all in, make use of this because I want to try it out. The annual subscription is 250 units, and there's massive savings on that. As you can see here, if you were to just buy it per month, 30 units for 12 months, it is 360 units. But here at 250 units, you get a saving of 110 units. So I would say this is an essential tool for anyone in this business to start because it really saves you a lot of time, and it's on your phone. So it's just really easy to send as well. Great. So next slide, please. This one, you can use it together with the Evorich Smart Card as well. How many of you have tried the iDecide interactive presentations? This is something very innovative that we've also created with the iDecide team. Amazing. So what it is, it's an interactive presentation. So it's not like it's just a webinar that you show someone, here, have a look at, what we do, what our company is about. They can actually click, so they get the link that you send to them, and they get to click and they get to interact and answer questions. And then they get to choose more information on the different projects. And it's got amazing graphics. It's got videos in it and everything. So it's like on a whole other level, and it will save you a lot of time. So again, we have 2 different subscriptions. You can just try it out for a month if you want to use it, 50 units only. And it's actually, yeah, it's really cool. Or you can do the annual subscription of 297 units. And there are also massive savings on that. As you can see, you save 303 units. So I would say this saves you a lot of time, trust me. And it's just so fun to do. Like I was doing it myself as well. It's just like, it's like a game. I want to do more. So go ahead and try it out. I don't think you'll miss out on this. If you have any doubts, just try it out. It's pretty amazing. Cool. So next slide, please. So these next 2 slides, we've actually got combinations of things which you can use to get the information. that you need the education for the business and then also a tool. So here, this is really quite one of the hottest ones right now is our promo mix standard package, which includes the $1 Million Partner training, that one-day training that you can do from home, and the iDecide 1 month subscription. And so you can see here individually, together it would be 300 units, but today's price, dun, 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 it's only 50 units. Oh my God. I mean, it's crazy. You know, I would say moderators, if you could put the link down in the chats as well for people to just click to this right now, I think this would be simply amazing. 83% discount on that. This is insane. This is like a fire sale here. I love it. So you're able to get both of these for only the price of the iDecide presentation. Amazing. All right. Oh, I need a bit of water here, I think. I'm just getting too excited. Great. So that's to go to the next promo mix package is the premium one. So next slide, please. Yes. So our promo business. So this is the ones where you're like, well, I think I want to dive a bit more deeper. I like the idea of doing MLCI Pro. So we're giving you, this is like the education max training package that we have as well, because we include the MLCI Pro and we also include the Profi Investor Category 3, which if you've seen earlier, I mean, that's the basic one for you to get involved, to know how to maximize your money for investments and what all the instruments are. If you're the first timers, this is great as well if you're just new to the company. And therefore, we've also included the EvoScent School Basic Prep. So this is Evoschool training for you. And all together, you might have seen earlier when José Manuel was talking about the products, and then after that, the academy. All together, this is the value. It's 870 units together. But the promotion for today, this is what we have. Today's price, only 250 units. So I would say, yeah, that's pretty insane. 71% discount on that. So I would say if you're really, really interested, especially if you love the education side of it, this is really for you. Great. So let's go to the next slide, please. Great. So once we think of everything together, we are really here as part of a holistic, we're a really holistic company because we've thought about everything. And this is really from the work of Andrey Khovratov, our amazing CEO, coining the MLCI business model. It's very, very innovative. It is a form of entrepreneurship that hasn't really been seen before, because you've either just been, say, the client of a product, and then, you know, you're also become the business person or franchisee, but it's really, really hard to find companies that give you the ability to own assets within the projects that you're doing, within the company itself. So this is really where we're going. And the platform is simply, simply amazing. Next slide, please. So just to remind you again, this is actually where we've come from, is the combination of the multi-level networking business, which is a people's business, and together with crowd investing. Crowd investing, as you know, is the ability to harness the crowd and able to leverage the ability of the crowd to come together with the money coming in, the assets coming in, but also for them then to be co-owners of the investment portfolio and also the projects. So this is really, really what you guys are part of. And we've got some amazing things as well for you in the next slide, which is actually for you to find all the information. A reminder again, that you've got all your information in the back office. So please have a look around. If you've got new partners here with you today as well, just show them around, get them used to finding things out themselves. We are building leaders here. So we want people to be able to find out information easily and effortlessly. And final slide, I've got one more slide to show you today. Next slide, please. Yes. So those of you who are excited, and can you put in the chat now, what sort of dream life do you have for yourself for this year? What is it that you want to, so maybe, okay, I'll give you an example. So if you are the rank of consultant now, maybe by the end of the year, you want to go to vice president or president. What does that mean for you? You know, what lifestyle changes for you that you envision? You know, is it Is it the fact that you'll be able to have the time to travel? Have you always wanted to own a luxury apartment or even an amazing car? and these things have just been dreams for you. Yes, Poluyanchik, president, absolutely. We're seeing this now. So we've also introduced, first time in the company, we've never had this before, that you'll be able to receive additional gifts when you either reconfirm your status or you're reaching a new rank. So without further ado, I hope this has been informative for you. I will say my goodbyes, but I will leave you to enjoy the video because I think it has all the right information for you in order to feel that it is possible. So thank you, everybody, and have a good time watching this video.
It's been a long time since we've given away gifts. To mark the 7th anniversary of our company, we're going to give away deluxe premium level gifts to everyone who achieves a new rank or confirms their old one from the 1st of October 2021 to the 1st of October 2022. Consultants will receive a branded bag for their laptop and a premium pen from Evorich. Managers will have a great opportunity to choose between Apple, Samsung, and Hewlett-Packard laptops. Leader managers will be given branded accessories up to a certain price. A handbag for ladies, a wallet for gentlemen, from the prestigious designers Louis Vuitton or Gucci. By the way, you'll get to choose the model yourselves. It's only fair. Top managers will get a magical stay in an all-in hotel in the enchanting Maldives. Vice presidents can expect a car. They can choose between Mercedes-Benz E-Class, BMW 5 Series, or Audi A6. Presidents will get a luxury apartment, and if they have 2 presidents in the same line, they'll also get a deluxe car from Lamborghini, Ferrari, Rolls-Royce, Bentley, or Porsche. To top it off, each leader who reconfirms their status will be solemnly awarded a corporate pin and a certificate confirming and emphasizing their status. Don't miss out on your chance to get the best with Evorich.
Wow. Thank you so much, Stephanie. I love your energy. That was so beautifully presented. And so many great offers. We just have so many things to choose. It's kind of like, oh, which one should I pick first? There's so many. What do you think, Juan? What's your favorite?
Well, again, it's hard to decide because, all of everything, it's good and it's important. I mean, to build our business and, the education and the tools and, everything, it's so good. So.
Beautiful. Well, we have a little quick summary recap for you. We're not going to keep you for too much longer. But Juan, give us your takeaway of the webinar today.
Well, all I can tell you is been a great pleasure, to share this platform with you, to start, and all the great speakers that have been participating in this business forum. And I think again, like I said at the beginning, we are progressing, and getting better and better every time. So it's amazing how all the information. I know, like I said, sometimes it's overwhelming, for a lot of people, but again, it's necessary. For example, the first project that we talk about is the UGPay Group. Ivan came in, and talked to us about everything that has been done, in the past, in the 2021, and all the projections for the 2022. And, then Global Unipay, our second project that Aidan Ward talked about today, and again, give us all the achievement that they have done in the past, in the 2021, and what the projections are, which is very exciting, for the future. And then Unitex, Alexander, which is Boris came out, replacing him, and talk about, the future of the Unitex, which is very exciting. Can you imagine 50 pairs of cryptocurrency, exchange in our platform? That's going to bring a lot of traffic, a lot of, potential of earning money, doing trading in our exchange. And then Cryptounit blockchain, Luigi and Armand talked to us about this great platform, which is I don't know, you guys, if you are I mean, if you know that one of the biggest blockchain in the world or exchange is Coinbase, and do your own search how much it worth. Blockchain, Coinbase right now, it's about $200 billion, and what's the difference between Coinbase and us? The difference is that they started 10 years ago and we just barely started last year. And, with all the projections, and like Armand said, this gentleman that, has all this knowledge and, think about the future. I mean, it's great to know all this, and receive all this information, and then Manuel Baroni came out, and talked us about, the future of the, dealing with the loans, and different things that we're going to be able to do with the guaranteed digitals, and that's going to be huge. And how about smart contract? Ivan come in, again, and talk to us, the opportunity that we have, instead of ourselves be struggling, trying to decide on which cryptocurrency we should put our money or invest. He helped us. He has the knowledge, he has the tools, he has everything to analyze the market and help us, to make the best decision. So that's why this all this information, like I said, sometimes it's overwhelming, but it's necessary because, it gives us, the opportunity to get the knowledge and make the best decision. And then Jose Manuel Álvarez came out and talked to us, about the huge projections of EvoScent. EvoScent, I think it's going to be huge, in the next few years. And and all of us can be part of this, and participate. Again, it's a huge opportunity for us. There are so many people that don't have much money to participate in the smart portfolio. But guess what? You can start from zero and start making money, promoting, EvoScent. How hard it is, to talk to your friends and said, would you like to, to receive a gift from a great company that is promoting, high quality perfumes and, some other products. And, so it's so easy to promote it. So a lot of people knows about perfumes, and all that. So, and then Alexander came out, and talked to us the importance to get the right knowledge to promote it the right way, the perfumes and all this EvoScent business. Like I said, it's a huge opportunity for those people that don't have much money to invest right now, but they can start promoting, this EvoScent and start making money, building a organization. And then we talk about Tatiana talked to us about the Academy of Private Investor. I have the menu here in Russian. Sometimes it's hard for me to to read it, but But anyway, Tatiana, she did a great job, you know, and like I said, she has the knowledge. She knows a lot about the Academy of Private Investor because she been involved since the beginning of, you know, of this project. So she knows a lot about the Academy of Private Investors. So it was a very good information. And then Tiffany, you know, give us, you know, a lot of information too about, you know, all the tools that we have available to build our business. So again, there is so much that we can say about it, but you know, again, it's been 5 hours since we started this meeting, and I know there's some people that they're tired, you know, already. But again, I will recommend it, you know, for those people that didn't have the opportunity to connect to this webinar, you know, to listen to the recorded, you know, because this is an open meeting. So the recording is going to be available in the official Evorich YouTube channels. So just be, you know, pay attention to that. So you can share this information with all our partners that could not connect to this business forum, you know, live. So Sharon, again, you know, it's a pleasure to be here and share this platform with you. And again, I hope it's not the first and the last time to do this, you know. And I'm very happy. I'm very, you know, excited to be part of this movement. And I know you know, looking the future. Yesterday we had a webinar with all the Latin American team, you know, and about 1,000 people connected into that webinar. And you know, everybody was very excited because we were sharing, you know, what our expectations are for the future, you know, because after, you know, we've been struggling with a lot of changes that have been taking place, you know, in the past in our company. And now we can see, you know, the sun arise finally, and we can see a clear future, you know, that is brightness for everybody. I mean, again, it's amazing to be part of this movement. So I'll be glad and you know, thanks God for this, and thanks God for the life of all our leaders, you know, that make this possible, starting with Andrey Khovratov.
Beautiful. Oh, absolutely. That was amazing. Thank you for the recap. Just a reminder of all the things that we've learned this evening or this morning, day, wherever you are. But it has been a wonderful event, and I'm really, really thankful to all of the organizers and the translators, all of the speakers. Thank you so much. And to all of you who are watching, you know, without you, we don't have the new economic evolution of the world. It's about you. And it's about us connecting and being in unity. And it's so, so wonderful. You know, one little thing I wanted to share with you, but did you know that Bitcoin to DeFi happened in 12 short years? Can you imagine what our next 12 years is going to look like, and how amazing this company is going from strength to strength, right? And also this year, the venture capital firms as a group invested more than $32 billion in the blockchain sector in 2021. So it's actually last year. But the vision and the foresight of our founder, Andrey Khovratov, he knew he had to build a blockchain and overcame all those obstacles, and the right people assembled around him at the right time. And it's just been amazing to witness and to be a part of. And it's been so, so, so really refreshing. And you know, I'm just feel like I'm just getting started. I know I've been here for 5 years, but it's like every day is brand new, and every morning, you know, we can look forward to the new economic evolution of the world. We're going to see you next week at the closed webinar. So make sure you've signed the NDA to participate. You'll find that in your UGPay back office. So make sure you save the date because you do not want to miss that. We're going to be hearing directly from Andrey Khovratov, and he'll be giving us all of the insights and updates and all of the things you've been waiting to hear. So make sure you're on the call for that one. And just to finish off tonight, I really want to encourage you with a quote that says, one of the most responsible things you can do as an adult is to become more like a child. And that's what I love about this company, that, you know, that the ethos is built around dreams. Do you remember when you were little and, you know, all the things you dreamed of being, and then life got in the way? You know, things happen to you, your body may have been broken and bruised, or something's gone wrong, you've had a bit of a collapse somewhere. What I love most is that you're never too old to dream again. So I encourage you to dream again. Do the courses. The MLCI Pro and the $1 Million Partner really established a lot for me, setting those goals and starting to dream again. It's just such a beautiful, beautiful thing. So I wish you love, I wish you well, I wish you peace, I wish you happiness, and always stay in hope. And we look forward to seeing you next time. Take care and bye for now.
Thank you all.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Sveiki! Mani sauc Armands Murnieks, es esmu no Latvijas. Multilevel Crowdinvesting biznesa modelim es pievienojos 2019. Gada septembrī. Kopš šīs dienas mana dzīve ir krasi mainījusies. Esmu pārliecināts par rītdienu, spēju izveidot vairākas ienākumu plūsmas un pats galvenais spēju vairāk pavadīt laiku ar ģimeni. Ja arī tu vēlies kaut ko mainīt, tad Multilevel Crowdinvesting biznesa modelis ir vajadzīgs tieši tev.
Hello everyone, my name is Pratika Kumarasamy from Tamil Nadu, India. I was a normal homemaker. When I came across this MLCI business opportunity, I became an entrepreneur and it changed my life. Now I have a structure of nearly 3,000 partners. Since 2019, 10 million of sales has been given through my structure. I'm very much happy now I made it to a Tamil translator and at the same time I'm a speaker. It created my own brand in my YouTube channel. And those who believe business is the only opportunity to attain financial freedom, MLCI business will give all the opportunities which you can work from home and you can travel all over the world anytime with your family. We welcome you all.
Приветствуем, дорогие друзья!
Меня зовут Николай Пятин.
А меня Людмила Швец. Мы семейная пара и на данный момент мы живем в Крыму.
Я лидер-менеджер.
А я менеджер.
В 2015 году мы познакомились с компанией.
Я до этого работала менеджером страховой компании.
А я был безработным.
За период знакомства с многоуровневым краудинвестингом мы создали команду около 8 тысяч из 15 стран мира.
Побывали в 10 странах мира.
Это та возможность, которая изменила нашу жизнь.
Поэтому мы всех приглашаем вас для того, чтобы изменить свою жизнь к лучшему.
Бизнес МКИ как раз для этого и нужен. Вы измените свою жизнь, вы улучшите свое благосостояние, вы создадите пассив, который будет на вас работать.
Мы ждем вас.
Всем успехов!
Hi, my name is Ian Birch from Brisbane, Queensland, Australia. I'm a leader manager with the organisation and I've been with the company now over 4.5 years. I'm actually a small business owner and my achievements with the company is one leader manager, very proud of that, but also very proud to be elected to the top leadership council. I've been asked would I recommend this kind of business model to anybody else? Yes, I would. Why? Because it's a combination of all businesses out there put into one company. So once again, thank you guys. My name is Ian Birch.
Hello, Roberta Brill, Melbourne, Australia. 18 months in the business. I'm an agent and I have 220 people in the business. It's not good when you lose your spark in business, and that's what happened to me after 30 years in direct sales. MLCI has created a new spark. I'm an entrepreneur through and through, and to have my values fulfilled, to be able to express myself and use my voice and share an extraordinary opportunity with the world of MLCI is a really special place to be, and I'm super excited.
Hello, I'm Shimishan Shimre from India. I'm a top manager right now and I joined MLCI in September 2018. I was a pastor before I joined this business. Through this MLCI, I have expanded my own team and have gained a lot of wisdom, especially the wisdom of handling my own money, where my money should be invested and where my money should not be invested. All this wisdom you'll get in MLCI. So I again and again would strongly recommend MLCI concept of business because it is such a unique and a beneficial business model and concept which will make you realize your dream and achieve them. Thank you.
My name is Elena Pepina, and in 2017 I made a decision. I quit hairdressing job because I didn't feel like this job giving me enough money. So since 2017 I built MLCI business. My organization made more than 5 million sales. I travel 15 different countries. Today I am coach. I'm speaking in front of many people. I live definitely best of my life and completing all my dreams. If you want to be part of us, definitely join MLCI business because you are deserve to live better.
வணக்கம், என்னுடைய பேர் கார்த்திக். நான் வந்து சவுத் இந்தியாவில இருந்து பேசுகிறேன். கடந்த ஒரு வருடத்துக்கு முன்னால் நான் வந்து டீச்சராக பணிபுரிந்தேன். அதுக்கப்புறம் எனக்கு ஜூலை 2020 எவோரிச்சில் ஜாயின் பண்ணுறக்கூடிய வாய்ப்பு கிடைச்சிச்சு. அதுக்கப்புறம் நான் MLCI பிஸ்னஸில் நான் வந்து ஜாயின் பண்ணேன். அதனால் எனக்கு ஃபினான்ஷியல் ஃப்ரீடமும் ஃபினான்ஷியல் லிட்ரஸி கிடச்சிச்சு. அதுக்கப்புறம் நான் வந்து ஒரு மேனேஜரானேன். நான் வந்து லோக்கல் லீடர்ஷிப் கவுன்சில் மெம்பராக இருக்கேன், எவோரிச் ஸ்பீக்கராக இருக்கேன், ஆக்ஷன் டேக்கராக இருக்கேன். நானும் பயனடைஞ்சு என்னுடைய டீமை நான் வந்து வெற்றி அடைக்கிறேன். தேங்க்யூ.
Xin chào, tôi là Lily Đỗ. Tôi từ Việt Nam. Tới với doanh nhân MLCI thì tôi đã có thể tự phát triển một cái doanh nghiệp của riêng tôi trên toàn thế giới với rất nhiều các thành viên. Cái thứ hai là tôi đã trở thành đồng chủ sở hữu của rất nhiều các danh mục đầu tư trên toàn cầu. Cái thứ ba là tôi có cơ hội được đi du lịch khắp nơi trên thế giới. Cái thứ tư là tôi đã trở thành một diễn giả, tôi đã trở thành một huấn luyện viên kinh doanh. Cái thứ năm là tôi đã có được một cái con đường tạo lập cho cuộc sống của mình, đạt được sự tự do về thời gian và sự tự do về tài chính. Nếu như bạn cũng có mong muốn giống như tôi, hãy kinh doanh MLCI với chúng tôi. Hãy tìm hiểu về hình thức kinh doanh vô cùng độc đáo và tuyệt vời này.
Hi, I'm Sonia Meyer from Austria, and I got to know MLCI business by a simple note saying, look at this beautiful technology I'm co-owner of. You know, I'm a teacher for renewable energy and I would never have the chance to become a co-owner of something. So I joined this company 2 years ago, do webinars in German EvoScent, and build a team of hundreds of people all over the world. If you also want to live a self-determined life, learn about investment and reach your financial freedom, the best way is MLCI.
नमस्कार लीडर, मैं ध्रुव कुमार रायपुर छत्तीसगढ़ से मैकेनिकल इंजीनियरिंग पढ़ाई करने के बाद मैं जॉब कर रहा था। 2017 में MLCI बिजनेस के बारे में जानकारी प्राप्त हुआ और इस बिजनेस में आकर के अपने पैसे को कैसे मल्टीप्लाई करना है, ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा इनकम को सोर्स कैसे बनाना है, सारी चीज़ों को यहाँ पे सीखा। और इस बिजनेस में लगभग 3 लाख प्लस लोग अपने वित्तीय रूप से संपन्न होकर के अपने लाइफ को बेहतर कर रहे हैं और यहाँ से मैं सारे सपने को पूरा कर चुका हूँ। सारे जानकारी के लिए आप यूट्यूब चैनल टेक्निकल ध्रुव में देख सकते हैं। धन्यवाद।
Hi, my name is Ringamna Shimra. I'm from India. I'm a leader manager in Evorich. I joined the MLCI business in 2018. I am a college lecturer. Apart from becoming a co-owner of Global Investment Portfolio, I received lots of financial education through courses like Master Profi and personal development by attending public speaking course. I recommend MLCI because it gives attaining financial stability. Thank you.
I am Arugam Govindan from Tamil Nadu, South India. Before joining in our company, working as a store manager in Dubai. Now I am in MLCI as a manager, local leadership council member and public speaker. 2 years before I joined in Evorich. As a co-owner, I have got financial freedom, financial independence and financial literacy. Also, I am duplicating so many things.
Hello everyone, this is Ruby L40 from Australia. I am a vice resident of Evorich. I joined MLCI business in April 2019. That was the best decision to help me grow and learn so much how to build a big community and how to duplicate it. Here I am a top leader of Evorich. I encourage people to join MLCI business. You are not only become a partner, you also become a co-owner, a business model. From the person don't have any experience and knowledge, due to the API course, you will learn and develop for yourself to become a financial independent, financial free, or private investor or professional investor. This is your choice. I am so humble and grateful to be part of it.
Hi, my name is Khalid Al-Kindi. I'm from Oman. I've reached the top manager rank. I joined the MLCI business in 2016, and before that, I was the head of IT strategic planning in a government organization. Some of my achievements in MLCI business are I'm the country agent of Evorich in Oman, and the returns of investments have more than quadrupled. I strongly recommend MLCI business to anyone because it is high lucrative businesses and you earn as you learn. Thank you. Bye.
Hola, ¿qué tal amigos? Yo soy María Alejandra Lombana, soy de Colombia pero vivo en Barcelona, España. Y bueno, quiero comentarles cómo inicié en este proceso. Hace un poco más de un año he conocido la compañía. En ese momento me encontraba desempleada y con un pequeño negocio en quiebra. Así que el negocio Crowdinvesting Multilevel fue mi puerta de esperanza. A partir de allí, de conocerlo, he tenido la oportunidad de ser copropietaria de un portafolio global de inversión, de poder aprender sobre inversiones y finanzas y lo más importante es de poder seguir mi camino como emprendedora, pero como emprendedora de empresas de gran escala, ¿sí? Que operan en diferentes sectores. Tengo la posibilidad de elegir qué es lo que más me gusta, tengo la posibilidad de consumir de ellas a precios mejorados, a precios con descuentos y de crecer financieramente. Así que si tú quieres alcanzar tus sueños, tener un negocio propio, viajar y conocer gente maravillosa, esta es la oportunidad. Conoce el mundo de MLCI que vas a ver lo maravilloso que tiene para entregarte.
I am Dr. Pandirajan Gandhi from India, practicing as an alternative medical doctor past 22 years. Luckily, I joined Evorich business in June 2019, where I become as a co-owner, top manager, top council member, ethics member, action takers and public speaker. I got financial literacy and financial freedom, enjoying many trips with my family and big team. My dreams comes true.
Hi, it's Annette Martinson here, originally from Latvia. I used to work in London in a big corporate company as a sales manager, till one day in 2016, I got fired. I had to find a quick solution how to earn the money, because I had to eat, I had to pay the bills, and I had mortgage to pay. Luckily, I was introduced to the MLCI business, the business which changed my life by 180 degrees. Just over 2 years' time, I managed to pay off my mortgage, I built a business with over 200,000 partners, and I made $47 million in sales. I also have become a coach, the speaker, and I have traveled to more than 25 countries. Does it sound good to you? Well, MLCI business is for the ambitious people. Is that you?
Myself, Ravi Kumar Munaswamy from India. I am top manager in Evorich. So I joined in this company in June 2019. I am worked as assistant professor in engineering college before I joined in this organization. So my achievement, what I feel today, so I am top leadership council member and I selected as a Evorich speaker also. My recommendation to each and everyone, please join this community very soon. We are with you. All the best. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Ruta Dolber from Latvia. I lived 26 years in London. I'm a top manager, local leadership council representative in the UK. In 2015, I joined MLCI as an investor only. During Brexit and lockdown, my profession as a public service interpreter of 20 years was not in demand anymore, and MLCI gave me opportunity, time freedom, investing opportunities, and networking. It's the best profession of the future.